Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, I think we're live now. Not that used to streaming YouTube, but anyway, here's my Cyberpunk. Let me. I hadn't streamed in a while, so I'm not that used to it. Okay, here we go. Let's go to Cyberpunk. Let me do a few more stream things. No, wrong one. Where's Cyberpunk at? Here it is. Okay. Let me, one more second while I fix one more thing. I'm gonna have to put the picture up for a second. Well, I don't know how to fix it without putting, well, we just have to fix it real quick. Okay. Just want to make sure that, make sure it's all right. So she's, yeah, she's got those pants on, so that's good. Just wanted to check and make sure. Okay. I'm used to streaming Twitch where there's only like a 3-second delay, or a second, not very long. It's longer on this. So, let's go collect Lena's gift. Let's get a nice, pretty daytime picture. I hadn't streamed. I just moved to a new place. And I used to have a green screen behind me, or a darker screen at least, and I don't like its background very much, but it'll do. It's kind of warm here too. I'm gonna call my motorbike out. This is a mod, this bike here. It's a good distance. I can't drive very well with it close in. Oh, here's my character. She's always got her eyes closed, but I put on this eye mod. It gives her weird eyes, but kind of glowing eyes, like bright blue or pink and blue. They almost glow. And then I put metallic lips on her. It didn't look like in the picture. It's a little too metallic, but it's different. And then that hair's a mod. Then the clothes and the body are a mod. I think that's enhanced big breast, but it's supposed to be a vanilla butt. But anyway, so I got those mods. What other mods do I have? I got a mod that allows me to remove mods from my guns and mod all my guns. I have about 12 mods that are all just I'm gonna have to turn this radio down. We'll see if I can figure out how to do it. Oh, that's on tab? That needs to be on something other than tab. Yeah, that needs to be settings, key bindings. Let's put that on R. That was R before radio. Oh, it's on L, but why didn't it say L? That's weird. Radio. L. And that's in-game. Okay, there's vehicle radio probably. Vehicle radio. Let's put that on R. There's a mod somewhere out there that lets you have empty things. Like right now, if I leave something empty, the game won't let me save it without that. But anyway, state. I'm kind of out of practice streaming, so this isn't perfect. But it's fun to ride the motorcycle around always. Uh-oh. Oh, we came out all right in that one. We'll just ride the motorcycle around for a second while I get used to the streaming. I need to turn this radio down. It's way too loud for streaming. Let's see, R, volume. There. Now I can hear myself think. Okay, I'll look at my levels. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's good. We'll go to a nice. That's my favorite thing, is riding the motorcycles. My favorite thing to do in Cyberpunk. Oh, he crashed. I scared him so bad they crashed. Wow. Something about this game and the vehicle handling I don't like is you can get going real fast, and then if you do this, well, I didn't show it there, but it after it gets past about 90 degrees and starts going around to 180, which in a normal car you would just let up on the brake, whatever's causing the spin, you would opposite steer and fix. But this thing, it goes around and then comes back. It's not normal handling. Watch. Well, see how it came back automatically? That makes it really hard to do stuff. I mean, I have to get up to 100 miles an hour, well over 100 to show this very well. But what I usually do if I want to do a 180 is I do that, hit both input and reverse, and get her in one of these spin arounds, and then I let go of reverse to go off. Oh, and this one, I don't know if it's the bikes, but you can do wheelies now too. That's cool. Go V. I thought we could go up that hill there. We kind of can, but not that easily. You got a guardrail to get over here. It's going to be hard to get over that guardrail. There we go. Hard to steer the. It's hard to steer the bike into a wheelie. Oh, I'm doing this on controller. I can do it a lot better. I switch. My first playthrough I did all keyboard and mouse, but this one, and I do this one keyboard and mouse except when I ride the bike. I mean, I can do it, but I don't have as much control over my stuff. I mean, this is with keyboard and mouse right now. See, I can control where I'm looking better. But I think I have something else bound to E by overdrive. So I can do this in a pinch, but I like to pick up the controller and just do it. I got the controller now. I got a lot better steering control with the controller. Uh-oh. Oops. It probably should have messed up that bike, but we'll see. I don't move very well with the controller. Uh-oh, I got the bike stuck now. See if we can start a police chase here. See how poor that isn't real physics the way it turns, but oh well, it's still fun. Okay. I mean, I can drive it without crashing it too. I'm being a bit reckless now. Oh, she's inside a building now. I guess you can do vehicle combat. Might not be a smart thing to do here, but who is that? Okay, how do I do my scanner? Thugs. Okay, those are thugs. Well, we can just. Well, which one's my gun? Okay, here we go. Okay, we got a police chase now. Oh no, we went into a dead end. This is not good. Dogtown's not a good place to. There aren't that many roads to lose them on. Okay, so, and all you have to do after a police chase is just look at the roads and see if there aren't any police around there. And then wait for that star to quit blinking. Haha. Yeah. Let's do some content here. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Her bike's about to blow up. Her bike just blew up. Uh-oh. I got hit by a car then. I died. I got hit by the car. Dang. I got hit by the car. Actually, those monsters are, those big robots are not that easy to take down. I could use some, I could have used my Cyberware to take them on, but okay. So yeah, it's not an easy opponent there. It's not that hard if I'm off the bike and stuff. That bike's about to blow up. I have wrecked enough, so I'll get back on my. So if I want to kill these guys, well, it depends on if I want to be challenged or not. I can just do that, and then hit that, and put a heal in, and then on this robot here, I'll give it. If I can't seem to keep it in. Where is a robot? There it is. Well, another thing I could do is just blow up that car. That one's still alive. I must not. And now the robot. Well, we're gonna have to wait for some. Okay, now I'm all out of ramp. Okay, see, they're all dead. Or we can just use normal fighting. Or if we want to be really unfair, we can go behind a wall. Or we can run away for a while, get real far away, and switch weapons here. This shoots electric stuff, so it's good for hitting those robots. But see. Where were they at? So, and this is playing on hard. And I could, okay, now, since I've killed some police, the police are going to come soon. They'll just keep coming. Police will just keep coming. This contagion overheat will wipe out most enemies pretty easily. Not in a Okay, we got 3 stars up, so we got a pretty good amount of people here. And so we go over here and hide. You can kind of see from the mini map if you got police following you. And then the lights will start blinking. Those you see those 3 stars up on the upper right? That means I started a little 3-star war with the police. Okay, now they're coming close, so I may need to use my optical camo.
Come out, damn it.
Okay, see, I beat them. They lost me. After it makes that deedle-a-dee sound, it means the fight's over. But I mean, I could keep fighting them, but they're just going to be more and more, and then 5 of them max tech will come. One thing that's kind of fun to do is get somewhere and then what's that? That's a sergeant. Okay, the bar guest. I think this guy Hanson runs Dogtown. Yeah, these are the bar guests. And then you got police. If you kill the police, you're going to start just getting more police. Is that a thug? Yeah, that's a thug. I'm using an Azeron keypad now that's worn out, so I need to go back to mouse and keyboard. Okay, so let's go get us we'll get us a car this time. I don't drive cars as well as I do motorcycles, but and I'm level 40. And I've got a net running build with, I don't think I got a lot of stuff in the guns. But I can still seem to be able to use, I mean, I've upgraded them to legendary, but that's about it. Okay, this one's a mod. This one too is a mod. And I used to own, I mean, I didn't own it with a wing on the back, but I used to own an ARC-7 a long time ago. So I like driving this one. This one goes so fast. It's easier to drive in Night City than It's a little bit smaller in Dogtown, especially for driving a car. Oops. 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 Okay, I gotta go lose the police now. Okay, there's a police car coming up on this road. So we'll have to lose him. Uh-oh. I hit the wall. That wasn't a good time to hit the wall. I think they're still chasing me.
Yo, updates anyone? Hello? Wake up, motherfuckers!
There's more police. I better heal. Which one's heal? This one. Okay, you guys are starting to piss me off now. Just hide now. Oh, so someone sees me. I think. That's my optical camo. Oh, I also have a mod that lets you assign more keys. Like you see all these I don't know how to put up a pointer on the screen, but oh, maybe if I do this. Yeah, okay. No, it still won't let me show a pointer in Cyberpunk. But at the bottom of the screen, on the left, is my I can't point at it. Okay. Well, on the bottom of the screen at the left, normally the thing that says 7 under it would be your healing item. And then your grenade would be the middle mouse button. But I've assigned, and then E would be my cyber deck. But you normally couldn't use the camo, which has G on it, with the grenades. But see, I've assigned, like, I got something that I can switch grenades. That's O, 5, and equals. And then on the far right of that bottom row, you see on page down, division sign and comma, just some consumables I could eat. Which I don't use them that much. I played Cyberpunk a lot. I think the last version was like 1.55. It had some vehicle combat mod that was a little bit different than it is now, but in some ways it's better, in some ways it's worse. I liked how the police work better. Ooh. Police are shooting people. Yeah, I like to get the crowds up in a roar. I'll just keep that weapon. I don't know. We could put an Ashura Nakima up there. And use this gun will shoot through walls. And now if I just want to end it, I just have to do this combo on Contagion. If they catch on fire once they're affected by contagion, they'll have a chemical explosion. Watch. See, he blows up. I can run faster at this, and this gun shoots bullets that create fire. So I'll do contagion on them. It'll spread to all three, and then I'll just come in and go. Or I could always throw a grenade. There. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of health. And I still got a bad guy down here, I think. This will kill him for sure. Now I got more down here. See how he blew up when he caught on fire? That's a pretty much. And I would play on very hard. I hadn't tried it in a while, but the boss fights are too hard. When I started out, I was on very hard, and oh, someone's still shooting me. It says I'm in combat. Oh, him. See, what would be fun to do to him? We could reboot his optics. We give him some contagion too. See, it's got about, I think it's got a 40% chance of bullets. But contagion spreads to them all. This bullet climbed. I mean, this gun. Okay, I got a boss over there. I got 3 heal items. Okay. And now these robots have to be taken seriously. They're not. I don't know if we have enough short circuit snaps to burn out. Yeah, we got it. I don't know where the. Somebody's shooting me somewhere. Let's go collect our loot before we run up there and kill them. I want to make sure I got all my loot. I should probably switch it to very hard, but I got into a boss fight where he was regenerating health faster than I could damage him, so I took that one off very hard. And you have to go back to your last quick save when you switch the hardness of the game. Then I got in another fight where it was so dark I couldn't see. The enemy kept disappearing, and very hard wasn't putting. It was probably regenerating health. My stuff just wasn't hurting him. Now I'll probably hurt him more now, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try it on. Let's see. You drive very hard. I'll do a save and we'll try it for a while. It says it has to go back to its last checkpoint usually. It has to go back to the last checkpoint, which I don't like. That could be before I killed all those mobs. No, that was right there. I think that was where I was. Wasn't it? Yeah. This is my build pretty much. I got everything in intelligence. So if you hadn't played Cyber, okay. I wish I didn't. I don't know what this does, but this allows you to put multiple quick hacks on an enemy, and this allows you to put even more on an enemy. And then some of these, this would be a good one to get. Okay, it spreads it. That's a mono wire. They upload instantly. And then overclock, when I hit E, I think it's got a 30-second cooldown. When I hit E, I've got so much RAM. Every quick hack costs RAM. But when I'm in overclock mode, I can go past my RAM. If I run out of RAM, I can use up my health for 10 health. Activating it. Oh, okay. Activating it heals you. All RAM recovery effects heal me. This boosts my RAM recovery rate. Yeah, so it's a pretty powerful Netrunner build. And then the deck I got. Okay, 100%. Okay, the first bullet and the last bullet are pretty much the same for all of them. I think the last one's different for everyone. But the second bullet is the distance it'll spread is further, and the third one is instead of waiting normally it takes a few seconds. One of them has to get the quick hack, and then it could spread to someone else. But this deck, it doesn't have a lot of RAM, but it does spread pretty good, so that's a good thing about it. And then I guess it's got a higher chance of spreading. I can't really show my other decks I have. I mean, this is a good deck if you don't want to go all. If you also want to use guns. I mean, there's probably the most synergy with smart guns, which I don't have smart gun on. This is my smart gun I carry in case I have to fight a robot. shock damage for robots, and then since I'm using contagion, which contagion infects the enemy with a virus that does poison damage over time, but the second bullet is applying a burn or overheat effect against an enemy will cause the leaked toxic substance to detonate, and so it'll just kill them instantly when they explode, unless they're like a boss or a robot. Robots can't be affected by contagion. And then this gun here is yeah, I can tell I'm on hard mode now. Uh-oh, I brought the robot in. He may not be as easy to kill. And I've used... I could get him before, which is this one quick hack. We'll do Cyberware malfunction, short circuit. Yeah, I'm out of RAM now. We got him. I like having this sniper rifle. Yeah, it's a little bit harder now. Okay. Which sniper rifle do I want to use? This one? 153 damage. This one's 275 damage. Yeah, I got the police coming after me now. I better quit goofing off now, since I'm on hard mode. I need to find somewhere to hide. I think they know I'm here. Okay, the light's blinking, so that means they're going to give up search. Okay, they've given up search now. Oh, they should have given up the search. Okay. Waiting, my optical camo's red, so when it's not red I can go invisible again. And it's when that light blinks, it should take me out of combat. Okay, so I should be able to. It's a little bit harder on very hard. That's the highest level of hardness. But just normal mobs wouldn't be a problem at that. I mean, I would like it on very hard, but the problem is boss fights. I mean, maybe I'll try more speccing into. Okay, well, wonder if they'll come after me since I took their motorcycle. These bikes aren't very fast. I think they're supposed to be off-road bikes, but they aren't near as fast as the other ones. And they turn more easily, so I'm not used to them. See, I turned up the brightness on my settings on OBS. I wonder if it's too colorful. kind of looking over there. It may be a little bit colorful. I'm going to adjust it for a second. If I can. See, how would I? Alt-tab over to OBS. So this is, looks a little bit colorful to me. I mean, part of the purpose of this stream is just to get back into the habit of streaming. So this isn't going to be that. It's not going to be as polished as I would like. Okay, I'm going to correct the color here a little bit. I think we have a little bit too much saturation. Is this working now? The brightness is in the middle also. Yeah, it's working. And then let me take my, while I'm here, let me go in live and I'll actually monitor this stream. Where's, I hope I'm streaming. I'll hit latest. I don't see anything here. Am I not streaming? Oh yeah, here it is right here. Okay, and I'll mute this. That way I can see what I'm seeing here. What you're seeing, I think. Okay, that looks about a decent saturation. Highly saturated. Oh, it takes a second for the, okay. It takes a second for the effects to come into effect. Yeah, I just highly saturated it. But I don't see it in the stream because let me get off the road here. Then I'll unsaturate it here. Let's get it. Oh, that was contrast, not saturation. Okay. Well, we're 37 saturation. Looks like a. Let's put this on a side screen because I had to adjust all this in OBS because it said HDR worked better if you turned it off in Cyberpunk and turned it on in Windows. But after I turned it on in Windows, my monitor wouldn't let me adjust the contrast. So then I went into NVIDIA control panel and adjust my contrast for this main screen. But then when I went in OBS, everything was like I turned the contrast way down. It was just way too much contrast in the game. The dark places were too dark and the bright places were too bright. So I think that looks pretty good. Maybe a hair too much color. Take it down to 30. And how's the contrast look? Maybe a hair less contrast. We'll take it down to 1.6. One way I can tell if the contrast is right is if I switch my stream from, well, I can't show you now, but I put up a big picture across all three screens and then compared the middle screen to the others. So that's one way to tell. So I don't know. So there we go. Okay. So I think I'm finished adjusting stuff. There is no save, so I'll close it. Yeah, and that there we go. I think that's pretty good. We get one of my bikes. These are the I'll get two of the in-game bikes out. Now that how did I turn that music off? Oh gosh, I got hit by a I'm not on the road. Why'd that car hit me? go. I don't think I'm in the game right now. There, now we're in the game. Oh, we'll get some of these. Oh man, oh. What happened there? It's just Cyberpunk. It's just crazy shit, man. Somebody just blew that up. Anyway, this is Dogtown. Dogtown's on the other side of Pacifica. If I zoom it out a little bit, this area in green is Dogtown, and this is Pacifica. I think you enter Dogtown right. I think there's a gate right here, or is it right somewhere around here? If I go down one road, I think here maybe is the Dogtown entrance. I could be wrong. It's either here or here, one of the two. Yeah, we'll go sell our weapons. Is that... Usually if you fight these soldiers, it can get... The robots can come help you. I mean, we can try it, but... We'll throw down a save just in case, since I'm on very hard. Okay. I got one more person fighting me. See, like I was saying, when you fight these guys, and then you can see I got more hit, and now the police are coming. Or is that the police or the? Oh shoot! I don't have enough to do that. Oh no! See, they'll just keep coming. Doesn't matter how many I kill. Got messed up with my controls there. Is there a good place? This isn't the best place to hide, but it may work. So you see those lights blinking, the stars blinking on the upper right? When they quit blinking, the alert's called off. But so you can kill them for a little while, but you're just gonna have more show up. Probably not best to get on a motorcycle or something with that many chasing you. See, there's a... Or you can blow up their vehicles, and then go run and hide while they're as long as they can't see you from the road, you're in pretty good shape. And then wait for that. Oh, I think somebody found me. I don't know what that little... Maybe I should get a shotgun just in case they... Okay. When the star quits blinking, it should be normally. I should have killed a lot of them. Oh, they're tracing my location now. Game of hide and seek. Okay. So combat should be over. Oh, there's something over here I ought to see. I think it's a tarot card. Okay. So we'll go see the mayhem we caused down here. And most of it's cleaned up by the time I got down here. I don't see any blown up cars. Yeah. I think this is where I was great. I think this is where I was killing them all. So let me see if I have any viewers, which I doubt I do, but we'll see. Does it say? Yeah. I should like my own video. Okay. Somebody liked it. Somebody's watching right now. Oh, it's me watching it. And so I listed all the mods. YouTube only let me put in so many words, so I have to edit it. But I can go over that for a second here. Okay. So REDmod. Okay. REDmod is CD Projekt's Red's mod environment. Everything needs CyberEngine tweaks. It's a console. And lots of things are built on it. Then probably these first 10 ones, 12 or something, something's going to need at some time. Native mod is supported by CyberEngine tweaks in certain mod games. will let you put your mod settings in there. RedScript is just a framework. RedXT is a framework. I think Red 4, one of these two has another thing that you don't need. Codeware. Yeah. TweakXL and ArchiveXL. They'll have their own folders in there that you'll put more mods in later. Mod settings. Yeah, this is where most of the mods will be set. Material and texture override, some things will say you need that. Input loader, some will need that. Browser extension, some will need that. And so I think down to browser extension, I don't think any more are really frameworks. And then appearance change unlocker. This allows me to save character presets. Virtual add layer lets you add stores. Then that lets me buy any clothes at a store, which is at a computer terminal. I can do that. Virtual car dealer lets me buy things at a computer terminal. I don't know why I added that. Messy pony, that's just a hair. And I installed one of them. There's the BMW bike. There's the Ducati bike. And there's the Yamaha bike. I added that LUT but took it out. It was too dark. And then this is, I think, prem hair. And there was another hair one that alternative hair material was supposed to make the hair look better. Prem scopes and scanners lets me, that normally, normally when I would scope something, normally it makes the scopes clear, and then Prem Scanner puts up a different UI, and normally it's real greenish tint, you can't see very well. It's highly vignetted. I don't know how you pronounce it. This is a word I'm looking for. I forgot how to pronounce this word. Vignette. Yeah, it's that. Normally, there's very much of that going on when you do that. Then if you've never played, you can do lots of poses. You can adjust. Usually, if you get very close, it'll look real distorted because the frame's off. And I don't know. I don't know about those. The lips look different in the picture than they do here. But I'm keeping them. I'm tired of working with her looks. And then the eyes aren't getting this. Yeah, you can see a little bit of glow in them. It's called metallic lips, but it was a little too metallic. And then that's clothes are downloaded mods. And then the body is downloaded, but not the bottom. Supposedly not the bottom part supposedly the bottom part is vanilla, but I'm not sure if it's really. Still looks a little thicker, but I guess the current end thing is for thick butts, but I'm not really into that. But whatever. But what else about this? If anybody knows how to use this, I know how to save a pose, but I don't know how to load it. And I don't know where the keys are. I need to do Google search on that. But anyway, let's see, what effect would I like? I don't know. Is it too bright? Maybe there's too much contrast. I'm not sure. No. It's the brightness. Well, it's probably the sun's in her eyes. So. There is another mod that lets you like change the weather and the sun and all sorts of stuff like that, but I don't know how to do it, but I'll take that picture. But I'm not sure I like those lips right now. But I can always change them to where they're not those lips. All I lost is the gold lips. It overrides the gold lips. I kind of like carrying this sniper. I don't have to use that. I mean, this gun's also electric, but it's a little bit harder now that I'm on very hard. It's probably going to be too hard to fight bosses. I don't know, I think normal mobs are still pretty. I need something between very hard, or I'd like to set the bosses to hard and the game to very hard, but whatever. I think I'm going to go back to hard. Because I know the thing is, there's a lot of the mechanics happening with bosses. They got a lot more health. I don't know where they are. Most of them have a chameleon that they just disappear, which makes my scanner, my Cyberware stuff not work as well. That's my cyber. Now I'm in scanning mode. If I don't see an enemy around that I could, it won't attack civilians with that. So, see, what else could I do? Went over my, okay, there's, oh, I was going to sell some stuff. Oh, I need to, yeah, I'd probably rather have a, which, or is it 5? Frag gate. Yeah, I'd rather have a frag grenade. We'll get back on our motorcycle. And we'll leave Dogtown for a while. Yeah, there's an enemy over here. Also, yeah, but that's those, the bar guests are not like the police, but they're kind of like the police. So hopefully that doesn't come. So then after you get all these weapons and you start to get overweight, I'm not that close to overweight now. See, I probably don't want to take on that, because it's just going to start another fight with the police. Okay, this is an in-game. Well, I don't know if you can get this in-game. I think my mod lets me get it, but you can get. And this is pretty much, these three are the same motorcycles. This is the one I know you can get on the vanilla game. Buy it. And you can steal one of these and steal one of these, but well, okay, I'll ride the in-game. And then in-game has the Apollos, which are slow. In-game has the Nazars. So we'll ride. I think you can get both of those in-game, but I'm not sure. We'll get that one. This thing tends to turn a little better than the what was the name of it? Oh, I guess you can't. Well, I can't bring it up, but the in-game Boar racing bikes. Okay, so we're gonna go to a selling spot, which is right over here. Oh, it's up above us, I think. It's above us. There it is. So I just play with my mouse and keyboard, and then I pick up the controller when I want to ride the motorcycle. I usually do a save before I sell, just in case I mess up. But I don't think that's that necessary now, because I don't think it'll let you sell your all these ones that have yellow. They're a legendary weapon. I don't think it'll let you sell those without a warning. Since I just saved, I'll prove it. Are you sure you want to sell? So there's a warning for that, but not like I do want to keep this until I get a legendary one. Don't want to keep that. And they kind of nerfed the crafting. It's not like it used to be. You could get a recipe for one of these non-legendary weapons, but you can't now. So I used to disassemble everything and then craft stuff up and sell it. And they had more bonuses for crafting than they do now. Okay, I don't think any of these weapons I want to keep. Oh, was I gonna... Yeah, I think I was gonna put that in my bike storage. I don't sell my clothes. So I'll throw that one thing. I think I was holding it so if, just in case I want a throwing weapon, but I don't think I have the so this is going in my stash. I've already got a gold one of those, so I'll just disassemble it. If you hold down Z, it'll disassemble it. See if I got any. I'm just going to do a quick scan over these. I want to keep those jeans. I'm going to keep that. I'm looking for just boring clothes. Got 2 of these. What is this? I don't think I'm going to want those. That green's unique. And all these are modded clothes that I downloaded. And then some of these clothes have additional effects, like that one's helps you hide, you know. Yeah, that one's weapon zoom. So the clothes I have on her have effects. I don't know why I have that one on. I don't think I have anything else to replace it with a buff. Yeah, that's why I have that one on. That one doesn't have a buff. And maybe this one does. That one doesn't have a buff. And then that one is armor. I probably do, I don't know. My armor's pretty high. I don't know if I need that. Upload time reduction, health recharge speed. Okay. And then I go to wardrobe and I gotta put this hat on. One thing that's a modded hair. One thing I don't like about it is the short hairs don't. When you wear a hat, you're bald. The long hairs, that's not true. So Put some glasses on her, but this is all just cosmetic. All this stuff here. Or I could put her Netrunner thing on. I think her eyes look pretty in this, you know, but I don't think it's showing up that much in the photos. They aren't glowing in the photos. It looks good in the inventory view. So, and these are the modded clothes that I have. I could switch tops, or I could switch bottoms, or I could, yeah. This bottom's new, but she's got these pants under it, so shouldn't matter. Yeah, okay. It's kind of a see-through top. And then I have these different heels. I put the red ones on. Or I could put these on. And then these are just normal in-game clothes. No mods. I just downloaded a pair of shoes that look different. I don't know. Maybe those are more immersive for riding the motorcycle. There, that's good. Or I could put on this top here is in game. But see, it's got, that's what that equipment EX does. It brings up all this. So we'll just take that one off. But we'll keep doing the red spandex. That one has the best colors in game. Yeah, so that'll work. Barbies. Oh, that one seems to go. Oh yeah, because it's in the same group as this. Okay. So what else? I could leave Dogtown. Show you all that. I mean, all I have to do is just see. I think Judy's got some mission for her to beat Judy over at her apartment, which is, I forgot. I'll have to zoom out to remember. Should remember that. Oh well, it's somewhere up here. I could go to the journal. Oh well, let's collect Lena's gift while we're here. Just do that. We might as well. It says it's in walking distance from here. I forgot how we got down here. We're moving away from it. I think that's all those squiggles are probably go upstairs. The game's not quite as, oh, now it wants me to, what's it saying for me to do? Just want to park it. Oh, we'll just walk there. Oh, gosh. That's quite the maze. I think it wants me to go. Where does it want me to go? Sometimes it's, I'm just gonna go out to the road and yeah, I think this is. Okay, so it wants me to go up these stairs. Well, now look how far away it put it. Jesus, man. Jesus, what is wrong with this map? No, we'll walk it. It wants me to go up here. I think. Does it? Does it want me to go up here? Or does it want me on a lower level? Let's look for it. Yeah, it's up higher than me. Oh, I don't think I've ever been in here.
It's you. How goes it?
Go to collect Lena's gift. The last one that was like this, I couldn't figure out what it wanted me to do.
Browse away to your heart's content.
I don't want to buy any of that. I could buy some of those skill shards. It would be over $100,000. But I'd probably want to use them when my skills harder to level. I could buy the headhunter. No, none of them are just. You should probably technically at 59 you should buy one. Because the higher up you get, the harder they are to level. Take Lena's tank top. Okay, we'll check it out. So yeah, normally you'd use your inventory, but I got my inventory with all the slots for buffs because clothes now are more transmog. They're not okay. It's Lena's tank top. Right now, all my mods I'm manually putting in. And if I have to remove it, I have to go look at, 90% of them are in the folder ArchiveXL. And then you go down to where it says mod and they're in there. Those are thugs. Goodbye. Sometimes they don't die when you do that. They didn't drop anything. Huh, it's weird. Okay. Oh, there's a boss. She's got pretty good health regen. I'm going to switch apps for just a second. I want to lower this one. And then somewhere was the that's not the one. Where did I put the one that I was oh, this one here. Okay. How many increase? I don't really need this window. I want to keep, this is the one I'm streaming. Okay. And then, okay. I'm going to type in, hello. I don't know. I'm going to put say hello. I don't think I've done this streaming enough that if you're not working pretty hard at it and have a lot of friends to come in and start the stream, there's probably no one's going to watch it. It's just how the YouTube algorithm works. Uh-oh. We're going to need everything we got for him. We need snaps and burnout for him. but I didn't need the elf. Die already. See, here's the police again. Now, I don't really like, I mean, police come every time I go murder somebody. This is supposed to be like an underworld area. Probably ought to go hide somewhere. Sorry about the feedback. I had my other YouTube stream. I need to turn the volume off on that. I can just glance over here and watch chat. Probably ought to switch these to Windows. Put this over here so I can read the chat. And we'll put this over here so I can monitor OBS. Yeah, that works. Okay. That works. Okay. Then we'll go back to Cyberpunk. There we go. So we could leave. I was going to leave Dogtown too. That's pretty far. Jump for her. I should have saved before I did that. I was thinking she could make that jump, but I guess she can't. A lot of hell. It's like if I jumped 5 less feet, she wouldn't have had hardly any damage. Something. It's like it passes something and then it's like crazy damage. Okay. So I went and got my top. Probably killed a few bums, but not too much on. Okay, see if there's any loot. Most of the time my loot doesn't show in this game. The loot on the mini-map doesn't show half the time. And it's hard to pick out. Half time of the game it doesn't show until you get right up on it. So sometimes with the scanner thing on it helps show it. I don't think you can just buy infinite skill shards. I don't know. Maybe you can.
Did you find him?
He's stolen in a lockup in Westbrook, broke into a Ripper's clinic, tried to force him to do a faceplate conversion at gunpoint. Poor donk. I'll pick him up from the precinct when I have time.
You unleashed that video into the net already?
Sure did, right after I tuned it. Had a spike in sales. This keeps up, we'll do lots better than breaking even.
Questing's okay in this game. I'm not. There really isn't a game I'm that much into. I mean, it's probably pretty good. I'm just not a big into game questing that much. The games I really play a lot, I'm really playing as a sandbox, not as following somebody's quest. I guess that's what frustrated. I had it on very hard and had HDR turned on, and like places were just, what time is it? 3:24 p.m. Okay, it's a little bit dark, but it would be very dark here. It's just very dark. Let's see what I have my settings at. And then when I would go adjust my settings, all it did was, yeah, I got gamma correction on 0.95. So, I mean, if I turned it up a lot, it just washed out the darkness, but it didn't have enough. I still couldn't see. It was just a a great. There wasn't the detail at night, so 9.5 is a good comp. I mean, 1.0 looks best for how I adjusted my monitor, but so that looks a little bit dark to you guys, I think. Yeah. So we'll take that down to 0.9. I think I've pretty much got everything turned on. I mean, I'm only 1080p, so you know, it's not that hard for me to run. I've got ray tracing on. Yeah, it's a little bit darker than it is on my screen. I turned the contrast in the NVIDIA control panel way down. This is just too much contrast with that HDR. Maybe I could... Where do I have a desktop here? Where'd that pop up? Oh, there it is. Okay. I should have called this tweaking stuff. So I have my brightness on me, but I turned this down to 40%. That's not that much less. Maybe we'll go. Okay, we'll just leave it. I'm not going to change it. But for this monitor, instead of 50%, it's 40%. I tried adjusting in the windows, but it had two images, and no matter which extreme I went to, I couldn't get the two images look the same. One of them was way more colorful than the other one and way warmer, so it was hard to tell which was right. But I mean, you know, I could see that makes it. Maybe I could get 45. Try 45. That's so yeah. So but then I adjusted y'all down so I could turn the gamma up a little bit more. No, it's too dark for you guys. Tweaking settings. That would be. That makes it brighter. But it doesn't really affect the contrast. I don't know what gamma technically is. I think it also makes things warm. It affects color somehow too. I mean, in the old style TVs, brightness was your black level and contrast was your white level. But some of that may have been a function of just how TVs work. Okay. Yeah, that on YouTube it looks about on my OBS screen it looks dark, but on the YouTube on a different screen it looks okay. So that's good. OBS is such a mess. I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing a cup of coffee. In case you're watching this, I'm back. We could go in Night City. Actually, driving and motorcycle riding isn't as much fun in Dogtown as it is in Night City. Because Night City's bigger. So we'll go off to somewhere. I was going to put in Judy's mission. But I'll put in some mission I got to do in Night City. Go to Judy's apartment. Which I know where it is. I could show my track I made. If I can still remember it. But when I was played 1.4 and I had a vehicle combat mod, and I think if you killed enough innocents, the police would come after you. I don't like that radio station. I like that one. Funny, I like rock, but I don't like to rock much on this game. It's a little bit too heavy. But I like lots of heavy metal, but I just don't like this. I like those new modded bikes I got. I'll get one of those. Yeah, I'll get one of those. I like them. These aren't in the game, but they're mods, but you can download them pretty. You could just add the, I don't even think they have dependencies. They might, but not many. I like this bike. No, that's not the bike. The Ducati one. It looks good. They all three of them drive pretty much the same. I couldn't see a difference. I don't feel a difference when I'm driving one versus the other. I got this Ducati, a BMW, and a Yamaha bike. And the BMW and the Yamaha are blue and white, and this one's red. And they all drive a lot like the I keep hitting the wrong button for that. I'm used to. Oh, you can't call a bike while you're on it. They all drive like the Kusanagas. They all drive like the Kusanagas, which you can steal one of these in the game. You can buy this one. And once I mod the colors, I won't mind it too much, but I don't like the colors on the base one. And here's a Kusanaga, but they all drive. Turn a little bit better than that. That Kusanaga accelerates fast. It's got the highest speed downhill, and it doesn't turn well. You have to use, but on the other hand, it's more stable. So, which back when I was using keyboard and mouse with an Azeron, or that, you're just doing small flicks to go straight to change your thing. But these things seem to handle pretty well, a little bit better. But they're not. And then the Jackie's bike is a Nazar, and those turn a little bit better. And they have a higher top speed on level ground, I think. But not downhill. I did that turn pretty good. And then this is the gate at Dogtown. And you can see them on the on the bike. You can see your third person. Harder to drive this way. I see I turn the opposite way. Yep, never do it. You don't think about, I was just thinking the other day. I was thinking all you have to do is remember to turn the stick the opposite way you want to go, but things like that you don't do by rules. You have what do they call it? You have muscle memory to do it. So you can't, it's hard to just reprogram muscle memory that easily. Uh-oh, police are gonna come.
Nearby units, suspicious activity reported in Pacifica.
Okay.
Pacifica? No way.
Oh, I got a police car coming this way. What should I do? I guess I'm just gonna have to outrun them.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Should be a road to turn off of soon.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
Trying to look at the map and drive.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Yeah, so you just got to kind of up in the map. Those blue markers are police, so you just got to wait long enough to. In the old Cyberpunk, it wasn't like that. If you run over a civilian, but then I used to play the one with it lets you do combat on bikes. They've added that to the game, but this other one, I don't know, it's different, you know. First I'm driving with the controller, not the mouse. I mean, I can do it. I can hit this button. And then wherever that is hard to drive and move the controller around. And it auto centers when I drive, so. And there's a mod to stop that auto centering, but I kind of like it actually. Okay, we'll go where it's telling us to go. And I'll put her gun away. There we go. One thing, if you get a real good picture, it's hard to drive. With the path tracing on, the lightness and darkness of the streets is so extreme that it's hard to see things in way ahead. So this will top out about 153. It's 148 now. Does it not like you hitting the brake to slow down? It spun out to the side when I hit the brake for that corner. But I can't see the turnoff in the road far enough ahead to get a good braking point to do a side slide for it. So, and at those higher speed, it'll probably turn back around anyway. I missed my turn. It's hard. There is a mod that puts your directions on the road, kind of like BDO does, your path. That, you wouldn't have to go look at that stupid map all the time. I can drive better than that. Oh, I missed my turn again. If you hold both, there's a reverse brake button. Oh. If you hold both the throttle and the reverse brake, you can whichever way you move the wheel, you'll spin around. And then there's a handbrake, which is rear wheel brake. See that? But it never. I think a normal car, you put the hand, it would completely spin around. But not this. It'll tries to return to. It tries to return to 90 degrees off. See, watch. See, it goes around further, then comes back. I don't think a real car would do that. I know a real car wouldn't do that. I've done it enough. Traffic's a bit random in what they'll do. And now, before we go to Judy's apartment, I'll go through my course if I can remember it. It starts here. Here's a point. We'll see if I can remember it. Okay, you start down here. Well, I never saw it knock me off the bike when I jumped that. Anyway. Okay. I'm going to go down here. See if I can remember it. Go over here. I used to time myself how fast I can get through this on the old Cyberpunk. I did this after I'd beaten everything in the game. This is my favorite thing to do. Probably best if we slow down a little here, because there's going to be some mobs over here. And then go through this tunnel, and then I think the very last one, the very last thing on the left, we'll go up the little thing. We'll go up the exit ramp after this bridge, I think. Yeah, this one here. Then we'll cut this corner off. And then, since I don't remember that well, I think we go through this thing right here and get back in the ditch. It's harder to do in a car. There is a place, and then the very last one we go back up again. After the bridge again, yeah. I think. Or after this corner. Yep. Here it is. And then after this building, we cut right. And then we go up this road right here. We'll maybe do a couple. It's a long course. It's about 10 minutes long. And then we go to after the light. The first left, I think we take. And then this part's kind of hard. It's challenging. Was it here we go? No, I don't think it was. Or was it here we go? I think it was here we go. Yeah. Go down this thing. Which you have to hit these things right here. Just right. Oh, you have to go over here to avoid that. Then go over here. And then somewhere where the road comes in, you have to stay on this little thing right here. Yeah. And these little things kick it off to the side, which makes it hard. And cars can go across the road. And then when this kind of runs out right here, you slow down. And go through this thing right here. This is the part I don't quite remember. I think I go left. Yeah, I think I go. Or do I not go left right there? I think I did it wrong. Yeah. No, and then we go left again. And then we go right. And I should, yeah, if I go under this thing, yeah. So it's left, left, right, and then another right. No, no, another right here. Get out of my way. Oh, now I don't remember what to do. Do I just go straight or do I go? Huh, let me. If I put in the map to go somewhere way down here. Let's see, I'm trying to go to Pacifica down to here. I think this should take me there. I think this should take me to there. So where did I come from? We'll just go the way it says to go. I don't think this is the way I want to go. No. No, that didn't tell me. Which way did I come from? Can't remember. I've forgotten my course. And try to figure it out. Okay, so we came. What we basically did was we went all around these little things. We went all around in that little ditch. We went around that building. We went. No, I think that little. Went around that building. We went up here and then we went down here. And then we went down to here. So we go back to there. And figure out how we want, if we can remember this. Can't remember how I did that. Okay. This is where we came off those the train track things we were in. So somewhere there's a way, because at the very end of the game it wanted you to talk to what's his name? Takamori. It wanted you to talk to Takamori. Does this thing take but that's at the very end of the game. I doubt this is the right place. No, that's not the right place. It went through one of these bridges. I think it was this one. Yeah. Went to here. And then you went down to here. And you followed that to the very end. And then went to here. And then you turn there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this should take us there. There. I'll just leave because I think I can remember the rest of it. Okay. So yeah, we just take a right here. And another slight right. Then immediate turn left. And go through these little bridges. We should get some air here. And then take a right here. And then the second left we'll take. Okay, that's what, or the third left. And I don't remember what I used to remember this point at. Oh. And then the right. Okay. And then this one, I don't think this is a way. Or is it? Yeah, and then we went down the long straightaway here. I'm not sure if this is the way I went, but this will work. I know. This isn't the way I normally went, but because there was some place you took a left and it was the third row. And then we will get off on this. Yeah, I used to do that other part a little bit different, but oh well. I'll figure it out later. Then this road will come to an end. What's our top speed? 150 on this bike? Okay. Pretty soon we're going to have a hard right. Let's see. Handling's all messed up on these. And then after this road, we'll take a left. Let me see if I can get that little piece of junk off my bike. There we go. And then we'll go through this tunnel. There'll be a little left up here. A sharp left and right S's. Well, I guess it went the other way. No, here it is. Right here. You just have to take this to the apex. There we go. I wish the bikes were faster. I need a bike that goes 200 miles an hour. Okay, and so then we go through, I think we go straight through Pacifica if I remember right. Yeah, we did. So we just passed through Pacifica. And Dogtown's on our left, I believe. See, this thing's only going 109 up the hill. This bike's slower than the one I used to drive. And then 1, 2, 3, the last bridge. We'll make a right. Yeah, right here. Coming up. Right here. And then we'll get on the road and do a U-turn the first one we can, or do a sharp right the first one we can. We just switch over. Okay, I messed it up, but hit that car. But you're trying to cut this corner right here and go across here, and then just follow this road. It's a long course. Yeah, this is only 153 downhill. The Consumables will go. They used to go 178 downhill. Almost 180. Okay, and we'll follow this road until In the distance, we'll see a road on the right, and we'll cut across the dirt to hit it. And then we'll go up a windy. It's just a little course I made to practice all aspects of driving. It's coming up now, I think. Yeah, it's coming up now. Well, I messed it up. I was thinking I could get into the inside of him. Really mess this up. I should have just. And then over here, we'll take this right here. This is good practice here, going around these corners. Then at the top of this, we'll take a left. And then we'll make this, and then I think this will turn into a long downhill thing. Back to the city. I just need to remember how I used to do that one section. Oh, I thought the turn was there. Oh, man. We're in combat. Shit, man, this is going to mess up my drive. Shouldn't have used that optical camo there. Should have waited to use it. It's supposed to take me out of combat when I do that. Where's my bike at? Anyway, should show my bike on the map. Who is that? It's a soldier. I wonder if I should kill him. I really don't want a bunch of people chasing me now. I'm gonna get the other bike. This may be the fastest bike. I don't know. I wonder if there's any difference in the Peacekeeper and the other one. I mean, there's an in-game version of this bike. It just doesn't turn as well. Yeah, this one will get down this hill. This one will go really fast. Just keep going down, and then I think we take a right after you see these little bridge things going. Oh no, after the last one we take a left somewhere. I think 2 roads after the last one. One. Oh, this is the last one. Here, right here. And then this is, and then I think it's the 3rd or 4th exit to the right, but it kind of goes way off and uphill to the right. It's not, I have to remember what, it's not, it'll look more like that, but it'll have more uphill on it. It's not that one. Don't think it's that one, but it could be that one. It was that one. It was that one. I think it was that one. Let's see. Oh no, it should go into a little road with little overhead glass things. Yeah, this is it. So we go back into Night City towards Chinatown. So the last section, this will take us back to Judy's. Yeah, the overhead blue things here. See, we're 146 now, but we're going uphill right now too. There'll be a turn, the first turn to the right. It'll be after the blue thing's in. Right, it's coming up soon. I'm going to slow down. I normally would slow down here, but I will. Here it is. You can't carry too much speed here because you're going to have to stop right here. Carry too much speed. Very slightly to the left here. Straight here, and then the first right. Oh, not sure. Yeah, and then we go down this long straight here. I keep forgetting parts of the journey. We'll have to go down through this, and we could get hit at one of these intersections, but and then we'll take a right over here, and then that'll take us pretty close to Judy's. Can't carry too much speed on this either. Golly, these. And then we'll take the first right here. We're in either Japantown or Chinatown now. And then we'll take here, and we're back at this starts just past. Judy lives right before this blue fast travel point. Judy's place. Oh, I got off my car. I thought I hit my brake, but I hit my get off the bike one. That's what you got. This is a pain. This is a pain to get on it sometimes on controller. I can do it better with a mouse. Anyway, Judy lives right over here. I think Judy's place is right in here. This is where I start. And then this is where I entered it, but I think a car can enter it. If you want to put it in a car, I think they have to go up here. I forgot. How does a car get down there? I'm trying to remember. They just jump it right here? Is that how they do it? How does a car get down there? How did they used to get cars down? Right here? They can't get down there like that, obviously. How did I used to get cars down there? Can't go in over here. Oh, I think they went in maybe over. They could go over that fence right there. Let me try to figure out how I got a car down here. I thought it was. Maybe. No, that's going to go on top of that. I don't think that's how I used to get in with the car. Oh, maybe a car had to go down one more road. Car could go. Not here. Car can't get through here. Maybe a car went down a road further. How did I used to get in with cars? I think cars went over to here. This doesn't look like it. I don't think this is how I got in the car. I don't know how I got in with cars. I know I used to do it with cars. Maybe it's the next road over. Yeah, this is how cars went over. Cars went in the third row over. And they got to skip all, yeah. Okay. Oh, my bike's on fire now. I gotta get off it. Now I gotta get a new bike. Okay. Okay. This is the one you can get in game. There it is. Where is it? So it is there. There it is. Trying to line up that thing right there. Jesus, man. Not a good start. What time is it? 2:37. It's actually best not to go fast over that, because you don't have any speed in the air. The less time you're in the air, the faster you'll go. Same here. So I got most of it memorized except for that one spot. Oh. We'll help ourselves out and do it in the daytime. So it's after a turn, I think it's the last little up ramp. I think it's the up ramp after a turn both times. I think it's just the first one actually. Yeah. See if we didn't get off that, we go into late. And then this one's a hard one. You have to time it to do that. I mean, these are kind of tough things to do without practice. And then I think after this, it's when it starts turning, we'll go up the hill. And again, it'll put you in the lake if you don't do it then. Right here. And right. Probably should have started that turn earlier. It'd be better if you stopped the turn on this side of the road. And then the first left. And then we come back to, this one's kind of tough. Did it all right last time, but it's a little bit easier to do because I'm not doing it with the mouse, with the keyboard actually. Well, there's usually not traffic there. And we have to stop here. Okay, now remember the two lefts, then a right. Another left. An immediate right. But this is where immediate right, and then up through these little tunnels, and then after this one you have another one. And then I think here's where the turn is, yeah. Now did I make a... Obviously I didn't turn there because that doesn't go very far. I don't think... I don't think I used to go down that road. See, where did we come from? We came from here. There was some... Oh, I can't remember how I used to tell this, but... Could be there. Yeah, you're following me. Okay. So maybe I go here to here to here. that goes down here. That does go straight down here. I just think I think maybe I went straight down here and then just made the turn here. Maybe that's how I... Yeah. Yeah, I think I went straight, and over here you have to take the second road. There's a left, but you have to take... There's two options on the left. Okay. That's Arasaka. Past that. Maybe this is it. How would I remember this was it? Doesn't seem like the way I went, but maybe they... Okay, however I went, this is where I turned in. It's right here. Because there's two roads you could turn in. You could turn in either here or here. So normally my course started here and it went up. Where am I now? I don't know how. Somehow I got to here, but I don't know what road I was on that I came in from, but I think I went down this road here. Hard to remember. Yeah, this road comes right into this road way down here. That would make sense. It's that would just be a turn off. I don't remember making a turn here though. And how will I know which road to turn down? I think it was... I'm lost. Wasn't here, no. Could be the road up above it. This is the road above me though. Wasn't this road? I don't know. I'm trying to remember how I used to do this part section of town. This is the right road to be on. I just remember. So I was looking at the map and thinking. You better not run me over. Whatever road it was, I went down this road, but the hard part was I think I made an immediate left and right to this road. Could that have been it? This isn't a road here. I think it's the first. did a left and a right from there. I think I went down this road right here. Now, how did I know when to turn? After this bridge. The first right after this bridge is how I knew where to turn. It's Corto Street. You see that bridge? When I go into that bridge right there, I take the first right. And somehow where I was intersects into here somewhere. I don't know where it does, but it does. So what road are we on now? Death Street sign. I don't see a street sign here. Doesn't tell you the road names. Huh. What if I go up further if it'll tell me the road name? Martin. It doesn't tell me the road name for this road. Is there a road sign? No. Okay, well I know when I go under the tunnel. I don't know the name of this road. I think this road. Goldsmith. That's the Goldsmith. That's the Goldsmith Street. Okay. So we turn at Goldsmith. So after we go under the green tunnels and it gets dark, we turn at Goldsmith. No, after we're on Goldsmith, and after it gets dark and we go into the green tunnels, we turn right and then immediate left. So it'll be, yeah, it's coming up here, right here. Yeah, just after the turn, you'll go under some tunnels, under some overhead, and right here you turn right, and then the first left you can make, but it's actually the second left. You can't go over here, you have to go over here. Okay, I think I figured it out. I just got to find where it meets in. Okay, I know the rest of the course now. So I think after I get off this, I'm going to go back to that point and see if I can figure it out. If I see a blue fast travel, I'm going back to that point. This road will go down until it, I believe, dead ends. Oh gosh. Well, there was a fast travel point. Yeah, I want to figure out how I do that one section. That one section was somewhere. You gotta come down, go around here, come down to all this. Come down here to where? Okay, I forgot. Come down here, go around here. Go down right here. somewhere off of here, off. It's the only part of that course I always forget. So this you can drive the course after you run out of content. So if I go back towards the, so if I turn around and turn, yeah. Yeah, that's a hard little thing to do, and not on most bikes, but on this bike, it's hard to do because it doesn't turn very well at slow speeds. It doesn't want to turn. Now we're going to make 2 lefts and then a right. Then we'll go up and down a few hills and then we'll make a right. Right here. Okay, now let's see what road we're on now. I mean, that could have been it right there. Where was Goldsmith? Where was... Okay. This is where we are. So, after we do that, so we just came up from where? Somewhere over here. Okay, so right here we're going to turn. So I think it's the second left. So how would I remember that? We just came from... I think we just came from here. I think it's the second. Yeah, we just came from here. Just came from here. So I think we're gonna make a right and then second left. One street. Nope. Wait. That could have been. No, second left, yeah. So the one after you pass 2 blue markers is right here. And it goes down. Oh, no, it's not this one. Not that one. Maybe it's the third left. Must be the third one. But the way to remember it was, I think we're going to pass 2 blue markers. It's not that one that goes downhill. If you go downhill, you pick the wrong one. It's this one. This one goes back up, yeah, to go. So we'll go down here. And after we go under those tunnels, we'll make a left. And then the second right. it's really the first right, but it's the second because there's 2 roads you can take, so you take the second one. We just fly down this one, and it's a pretty long straightaway. And after these green tunnels, there'll be a little right, and then we'll turn. Well, there wasn't a little right. And then it's this one. Not that one. Not that one I looked at. Okay, I think I got the course memorized now. If nothing else, you could practice the course and not make mistakes, you know, and then we'll go downhill somewhere here. We'll take the exit. Golly, I don't know. The car just not braking that well. Maybe I need to quit slamming on the brake and just ease into it sooner. This is going to be a downhill section with lots of traffic to hit. I'm just getting 38 frames a second while I'm streaming in the middle of town. I usually get 60, but I'm streaming and got a million browser windows open. I think this road's just going to run into a dead end, and I got to take a right. And second left after the third left, actually. I want to check something. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where does it say? I have to get this dream thing. Let's make this window just a little bit. Sorry. I apologize. I'm going to somehow get this stream so I can see the window. There's just no way to adjust it so it like that. Yeah, if I show that, you can see how many people are watching it and how many people like it. Okay. There's just one watching, it's me. Okay. Okay, so I didn't build up, since I took the break there, I didn't build up a lot of speed at the, because now I'll go uphill. These things don't go as fast uphill. It's still going 155. It's still going faster than the. Yeah, I think those Nazars are faster on a straight road, but I think this will get up as long as they don't have. This one's got more acceleration. It's almost like it's geared too low. I don't know, it's going 157 now. It's faster than any of those other bikes. 158. And that other one slowed down to 120 going up this hill. Let's see how much we slow down on this bike. 133, 127, 122. Okay, 121. This one slowed down a lot there too. 142, and now this downhill may get up to 160. Yeah, it's 165. This one goes really fast downhill. I did that corner well. So this kind of goes all around Night City. That's what I like about the course. And it's got high-speed sections, low-speed sections, off-road sections, sharp corner sections, traffic sections. I mean, the car's got a higher top, like the what's called the Rayfield, the Colburn, and then that off-road. Those are really fat. Those are 200-mile-per-hour cars, so they'll go. This is going 169 right now, and we should see a road coming up on our right soon. Yeah, that one there. I cut that too soon. Once you can actually see the road, like I can actually see the road now, we can cut across. And then we'll have just right here, we'll have to slow down. I didn't do that too well. Lost a lot of time on that turnaround. That's a pretty good turn for these sharp turns. And traffic in there too. That wasn't a great turn. But I got traffic to contend with too. That was a terrible turn. That one. Usually when the car spins out, it about stops and you got to restart it. It's better if you don't do that. Now these things can be taken flat out if you can go through the outside to inside, but you can't always do that with the traffic. Probably want to be on the outside here to cut across the inside here. You'd like to get to here with a lot of speed so you can get a good top speed going down here. See, we're 173. Yeah, it's 172. It's probably its top speed downhill. And then after the last overhead thing, we take a right. I think this is the last one right here. Did I miss it? Oh no, it's not the last. Take a left here. And then this is the one with the exits to the right. You want the exit, well, they're all to the right, but this one goes way to the right and uphill. We pass one exit. 2 exits. It's this one coming up. This one. No, this one goes up to the right, to the left. 3rd, this one right here. It's hard to tell which one, but it's one that goes up and way to the right, doesn't cross back over to the left. And then don't take that little downhill thing there. This will take us to an exit that goes downhill through a little town, part of town, and then after we get off that, I think we'll be in Chinatown going at Judy's place. Pretty close to it. You have to go through a little zigzag turn, but you'll be there. Yeah. Which is the start of the course pretty much. 157 speed right here. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, the braking's a lot better if you with this controller if you just do it slowly. Well, that was a decent turn for this. That's a hard one. It's hard to slow these things down. See if that works better. Yeah. No, it wasn't great. This wasn't one I had to slow down that much for. Since I could take, I mean, you could take, that can happen. I was about to say, you could take that turn wide and go into oncoming traffic. Hope it's not there, like it was there that time. We'll play chicken with him. And then we'll take a right towards the end of this bridge. Oh no, that messed me up. This is a turn you gotta slow down for, because you gotta turn right here right away. And then go up a little zigzag thing, and we're on our the left and right. Okay, we made it. It's that point, it's this blue point where the course starts, pretty much. We'll try it one more time, this time without a lot of... We'll write down the time. It's 3:09 right now. We'll make this science. We'll start from right here, and we'll go full speed through that. See, that time I slowed down so I didn't get a lot of air. Because you're slowing down when you're in the air. So if you're not in the air. So it's 3:10 now. Just looking at the time, so I kind of messed up those corners. Okay. Oh, this is a hard corner. Gotta go right. Oh, I did it perfect. Barely, though. I almost didn't make it, but... And every time I've started braking too soon, except for that time. I braked too soon that time, not too late. Okay, now this is almost going to be a U-turn, this turn here. Now that I remember the course, we'll just do this like a U-turn. Yeah, you just do it like a U-turn. You're not going to go way over there. Oh, and we can't go over that. That's a hole in the world. And now we got to get back on course. Hope the traffic's good to us here. Here we go. And now on this bike, this is a hard turn. See, it hits that thing and then knocks you into that thing. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Hit that pipe there, then it'll stop you completely. Then turn here. Messed up that turn completely. I want to be going a little bit to the left here. Set up. And then what was it? The second turn right here? Not the downhill one, but the one after this. This one. And just go down here until we go under the green thing. I think I got it memorized now. Okay, here's the green thing I was saying that we're going to go under. Right here. And then just after that, we'll make a right. Come on, traffic. And then this right here. And then somewhere we get off the exit here and it'll take us. The turn looks really steep and scary, but we can carry a little speed through it, I think. Oh no. No, it's after this we take the turn. Well, I think, no, we just go straight down this, I think. I think we do. I think I'm going in the right direction. Let's check and see. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Yeah. Okay. Have to switch to my mouse to get the map up. Okay, this takes us to the road where we turn over towards Pacifica. I might as well slow down for that road. It's a hard turn. More the traffic is hard about it. And then 2 turns after this bridge. Not this one, the next turn. It would have been better if we could carry more speed into that turn, but oh well. Okay, we're at 157. 161 speed, and now we're going to start going uphill. So we'll start losing our speed. Almost hit that car looking at my speed. Okay. And we just go straight up here and we'll see how much speed we lose going up the next hill. We got down to 121 that one time. Frame rate's 53 now that we're not in town. 51, 54. Speed's gone down to 121 again like before. Should hit. Can't use all road with all that traffic. The less you turn it, the faster it'll go. And then we're going to take it right over here. And cross over, not this one, but the next one. Slow down just a hair. What did I say? What did we start at? Oh man, there's some sort of, I didn't see that thing. 310 did we start this? 309 or 310. got a ways to go. There's a long straightaway. Oh man, that messed us up big time. We were going over 150 and we lost all our speed. I could have a storm that could end the stream. It's supposed to be storms today. I guess they're serious enough they're letting school go, but one of my relatives sent me something. Get ready for it or something. Storms, we're letting out school. I don't know what to do though. I don't have a basement, so I'm not going to traveling somewhere to a basement. If a tornado hits you, it's like it's just not your time. Don't be a car in that lane, please. Don't give me my lane. Come on, idiots. Sometimes it's better not even use a brake. Just the thing's so wishy-washy with the brakes. I got traffic again to deal with. Not sure what to do. I didn't even hit the brakes on that one. I had traffic and stuff. I didn't want the car doing all sorts of strange stuff. Okay, so far. See, that's good practice on sharp turns, although there aren't many in the game, but that was a scary turn. I wanted to go outside to inside, but that car was in my path. Like here I want to too, but like here I want to too. Like here I want to too, but so I'm getting it. I'd rather come into this fast, but I guess there's, oh gosh. So about 2 turns after this last thing, we make a left. This one's kind of hard. I don't know. I haven't picked out a good visual point for me to pick it out, but I will somewhere. Maybe it's one more after. Maybe it's 2 turns after this one. It's right. Okay, I see it right here. Come on. That messed me up bad. See, I hit the brakes too hard and the back came out. Okay, whatever. And then it's the, that's first exit, about the 3rd or 4th exit, but it goes way over to the right like that, but it goes uphill. This one goes up and to the left, but then this exit is it, and that car is blocking my exit. There we go. Car starting to, I wonder if my bike's messed up. It's, oh no, I shouldn't have gone down that thing. Shoot, that messed up my time bad. Messed up my time bad. And my bike could be, it's only got about one more crash before it's over. It's starting to smoke. I messed up my time. It's going to take about a minute off. We've gone 13 minutes so far. I think it was 3:09 when we. And how many more long straightaways do we have? I think this is pretty close to the end. I think we have to zip through town. I'm not sure. I do know we're going to turn pretty soon, so better pay attention. This is a turn you don't have to, or no, actually it's a turn you got to really slow down for. It's this next turn you don't have to slow down for. Maybe. Yeah, you could go into the other lane on this turn. This one, and you're going to go up the bridge, and then this is going to be, this next turn's really hard. I mean, it's really hard to do if you carry a lot of speed into it. Oh man, I messed up that turn so badly. See how it spins out and comes back? I hate that, man. Okay. So it's 324. And we're back. I pressed the wrong button, but I meant to press the rear brake, but I hit the, anyway. Okay, 324, so that was 15 minutes around the course. So I'll try to, this is where the course is. We're right here. We kind of jump over. Kind of jump over into these ditches, which I don't think it really shows. I think they kind of go around here. Not sure how they go. I once wrote it down on the map, but we go up that little thing right here, and it kind of, it goes, somehow it gets out to here. I think we're kind of going through these little ditches here, up here. I think we come out over here. Go around this corner. No, this is what, no, it's going up here. It goes up here and somehow catches somewhere over here. And these little ditches follow over there. And comes around here. And then we come up here, go around that little thing there, and then come down, yeah. And we kind of follow this whole thing here. Because that's the road. These little ditches are going, I think, around it and under it, but that's the last one we go off. I think we go up this one to avoid the water here, and then we jump back down into the ditch, and then we go up this one, and then we get off the road and spin out and come up here, and then we go up here and do a U-turn and come down. We're actually going down right here. And then we go past that point here, and then we come out of the railway station over there. Can't really see it. We make a slight turn up here, down here. And then I was trying to figure out where it goes, and then we make immediate right over here. Yeah, then we go down here, and that road's Goldsmith, and then we go down here, here, here. I don't think I'll be able to see it on the map. Okay, this may be where we went under those underpasses, and then we go down some road over here. Okay, I'm trying to remember what we do. Go down some road over here, and then we get off here. Somewhere we made a right. I think we get off here. Somehow, I think we go down here. I can't remember. But I just know once we're on that. See, we're coming out of this road here. So yeah, we're going down. think we came in this road to here. It's hard to tell. The roads are on top of each other. I think we came either this one or this one we came down. Oh, I've forgotten this whole. Yeah, we come down to here. Somewhere, as long as it whatever it is, it takes you to some road right here. It dead ends, so it's probably this road here. Then we go under here and then we go around Pacifica. Straight through Pacifica. And the Dogtown fence is right here, so we're just are we going under the Dogtown fence here? I don't know, I just know we go through it. Go up here. And then we go under these things, and right here we take an exit. Then we take the first right here and go all the way around here. All the way around. Oops, no, that's not what we did. Take the exit. Cut across, go over here. I can swear we go all the way around it. And down. Yeah. And then when we see the first right, we cut across here. Then we go up the zigzags. Then we go around here. And then right here, we go down into town again. Ooh, I'm trying to remember that turn. Okay, so this is a big downhill section. Yeah, I think it's there. Or is it? It's the far right. Maybe we go straight through here. Is it here where we went down? I think it's here. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, we go straight through here, over to here, turn here, and not this one. And then we take, after we turn here, there's okay, I remember seeing that one. Yeah, we turned here, and then we go up here, then we go up through here, up through here, up through here, go up here, take this road, where are we ending up? Somewhere way over here. I think we went down here. Okay, I can't. Gee, how do we get from over here? Maybe there was it was really the first exit on the right, so it's got to be this one. Oh. I think there's a road that goes this way. You know, after we went down here, we kind of veered to the left. And then we veered to the right. And we're kind of going down through town here. No, we're going down through town here. And we come up to a bridge. And on the bridge, I don't see an exit on this bridge. Somewhere we went across a bridge. And the first exit off the bridge. Well, where do we end up? We end up, Judy's place is that it? Where are we right now? Let's see. Where are we? We're right there. So we came somehow, I'll work my way backwards. We went around this sharp corner here, around here, down here. So we must have gone across a bridge here. We must have gone down here. Got off the bridge here. Got on this thing here. And took a zigzag little thing into there. So it's hard to figure out what it's doing here. But somehow we got from this road to this road. I can't remember how. So we went up the zigzag way over here. Didn't we? Yeah, the zigzag is way over here. And I think we made... No, we went across a straight road. So we went over to here. And then we went up to here, which put us... Yeah, that road goes up. So we went on... there's a road. We were going down here. Almost seems like... I thought there was a road that went to the right first. I don't see one. Maybe this is the one to the right, to the left. And then this one. Who knows, it could have been this one. Hard to tell from these roads, but somewhere there's a road that goes up and to the right. It could, but that's the first road. It was like the third or fourth one. We came down here. And we saw a bunch of exits. There's another one. Maybe that's one. Then we're still on the same road. Or maybe this is... Maybe this is... Okay. Whatever road it is we got off on, it had two. Could have been this one. And then we did, it had almost like 3 exits. It could have been this one maybe. I can't remember. I can't figure it out. Maybe it's this one. This one goes... It's hard to follow. I think it's... maybe it's... Somehow we're ending up over here. And we're coming in from... So we must come in from over here. So we must come in... I can't figure out how we did that, but we did it. Somewhere we went over a river. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I can't tell what... I just remember the turns. I can't really see it on the map. And half the buildings are covered up. And I can tell from... I mean, the only way I could do is back drive it and look at where it is on the map. But I know we did... This is where we are now. And here's that little... Here's that switchback. Here's that switchback. And then there's another road somewhere. It could be this one right here. Could have gone. Somehow we went down here. Turned. I'm trying to think. I made 2 rights. So that would almost be a right and right. No, I mean 2 left. Trying to come down some hill, make a right, and then another right. I'll make a right, then another right, and a left. So if this comes out, what would have to be some roads here that I don't even see. That was it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out. I just know we're right here on this road. We didn't do this one here. Did this and we turned back in. And we made a right to get on that road, but I don't see a road where you can make a right on unless it's, oh, maybe it's way down here. Yeah. Right. But it wasn't that long. This was after the second right. It was very short. So somewhere it seems like there should be a road that goes right into there, but I can't see it. It could be right here. Could have come in. Well, no, it's not. That would be the road we're on, so I don't see that happening. I don't know. I don't understand it, but anyway, that's my driving course that I did before Phantom Liberty. That's why I know it so well. And Judy's apartment is right over. That's the what I'll recognize the name. Charter Street. Yeah. Judy's apartment is right. And Judy's is right over here. That's Judy's apartment, I'm pretty sure. I'm 99% sure that's it. I could double check it, but yeah, that's Judy's apartment right there. So I think I'll just save the game. And I think I'll just end the stream. That. Let's see if anybody's watching. Any questions? No. Okay. Let's see what else. I went to the mods. I went. Oh, my Cyberware I never went over. Raven micro deck. My level I really didn't go over a lot. I'm level 41. There's 60 levels, and I'm about, I think I'm 2/3 or halfway through the Phantom Liberty quest, and I'm in Act 2 of the. Like I've done very little past. I think maybe the first part of Act 2, but I'm probably closer to the beginning of Act 2 than Act 3. After you do the heist, and then I'm further into that than I thought. You do the heist, you get back, Dexter kills you, Takamura picks you up, and then I did something with Judy to go find Evelyn, and the one that takes you to Fingers Ripperdoc. Did that. Probably didn't do a lot past that. Maybe one. It kept seeming like I had to do one more to get the Phantom Liberty done. I don't know. I've never done the Phantom Liberty, so I don't know where I am. But I do know that that when I played before, I did everything. I did all these side missions, killed all the cyber psychos, and then on the map because I think I beat the game, played it, and had one ending. Seems like she was up in space, but she was not. It's like she was dead or gonna die, or it's a pretty depressing ending. It's like she was in a. Either she was dead or she was. I don't know. So you just go back to where you saved before you did the ending. It just sends you back there, but I think the ending was like, I think she was just in a conscious state or something. I know she I can't remember if she sided with who in the ending. I can't remember a lot about it, but it's pretty depressing. And then on the map, all these little blue spots will open up as you play more. I ended all those too. And these are, so everything on the map that could be done, I did. So all there were was white spots on the map. So I pretty much did everything in the game. So all there was left to do was, I had this one combat mod that you could do vehicle combat, and I had two Beijings. It's a shotgun, but it's one of the Atom Smasher drops, and it shoots explosive. I think there's another one, but it shoots multiple pellets, but they're not explosive. Or this one shoots more of them. I can't remember. But it only had 4 shots, and I used to carry 2 of those, and then an alternate gun. And it was pretty much it was a build you could cyber with, but you could also do about anything else. I don't think it went into the cool tree a lot. I don't think it was real. I can't decide if I want to go. If I want to leave the cool tree at 4 or maybe 9, but I don't really see a lot to get here 9. It just let me use pistols. Unless I take this to 15, then I get the fast crouch movement. But I mean, it might make it easier to do missions, sneak through them. I guess it'd give you better headshots. And what else does cool do? Cool gives you crit damage or crit chance. Crit damage. So 9 point, that'd give you 6%, about 8% crit damage. I definitely want to take body up to 15, because you'll get adrenaline rush, which is kind of like more health. It's like a little bonus health. And definitely, I don't know if I definitely probably take reflexes up to 15 to get the air dash. And I started using assault rifles because it's in the reflexes tree. I mean, I would rather have pistols and sniper guns, but I don't know. I don't think she's going to use a sniper rifle or a pistol that much. My thought is that I can quick hack from a distance, so, but it's almost like quick hacks can be traced. I don't know. Unless some cyber decks they can't be traced, but this contagion is pretty powerful with this cyber deck I got. Hard to say, but this cyber deck I got doesn't have a lot of RAM. Others, there's one of them that if you do a combat quick hack and then do something like reboot optics, cyberware malfunction, weapon jam, if you do a control quick hack, it costs less RAM, and the deck has a lot of RAM, so it's pretty good. And then there is after you finish Phantom Liberty, there's a super OP deck, but it's got some downsides too. And there's a lot of things you could get at that point. You might not want to get a cyber deck, so I don't know what. I kind of guess I'll keep this going and decide whether to put it 15 in everything and 16 in body, or don't invest in the cool. And probably if I didn't invest in the cool, I could I'll probably take the tech up to 20 and get more. Tech gives you the ability to wear more cyberware. Right now I could wear 8 more cyberware. So each thing, this costs 8. Those arms cost 8. Like right now there's a good piece of cyberware I'm not wearing because I don't have enough space for it. Yeah. This was 13. This one cost 20. What's this do? That's not a lot. Bionic joints. It's 95 armor. That's okay. I don't quite understand this because I used to play it with. I think it hard. I think I was at the end playing it very hard. I think they did a nerf. When I was playing it, you could get like 2,000 armor. I think if I was above 1,000 or 900 or something, I was okay. But you could just stack armor mods on your clothes, and I was invincible. The only thing that killed me was explosions. Bullets didn't even hurt me. So, and then they nerfed that, so you could only put one armor mod on each piece of clothing. But I remember when I played it, I'm trying to find stats. I thought I had 400 armor. Maybe I had 400 health and more armor. I don't know. I think with all my clothing, I would either wear speed on shoes and crit hit on eyes. I always had crit hit on eyes. Because back then, if you use short circuit, if you equip short circuit, it made all your weapons smart, crit chance 100% or something like that. So I think I put something on my eyes that was crit damage or something. I've had pretty close to 100% crit chance. So I don't know, and I felt I wasn't invincible, but I could move so fast and jump around that it took them a while to kill me. And I had second life too, and my health regenerated really fast. I think I had the full body. So I don't really know how to do this build, but whoops, trying to rotate her. So it's funny. I kind of wish this game had a third person. It's a shame you only see your character when you're on the motorcycle. But that's my only complaint. They somehow said they couldn't. Every other game can figure out how to. I can name BDO has first and third person. No, I don't think BDO has third person. I mean, I don't think it has first person. Yeah, BDO doesn't have first person, but Skyrim and Fallout have first and third person. I think The Witcher, it was either third or third and first. I think Star Citizen is first and third. It has two third person modes, two different cameras. Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard, but when they try to do third person, something about how they rig the body for your weapons to come up makes your shoulder just like something to make the view look right. If you ever saw a picture of a third person, there's some mods that switch to third person, and once you pick up a weapon, you look weird, and you're really, I mean, there is a mod, I'll show it real quick, but it was pretty hard to use and didn't look realistic at all. Let me see, where's the third person mod? JD's. There's two mods that I've tried in the old Cyberpunk mod. This is okay. So let's see. Popular all time. See, I hadn't updated to 2.12a. I'm 2.12. That's these three, these two, that, skip that. I tried downloading that and it didn't work well, and the guy says on his website. I don't know what he's saying. No, why no? I never gave permissions to anyone to edit my hair, blah, 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 blah. You may use mods alone. Do not include. He's basically saying, don't take my mods and repackage them and sell them as your mods without my permission. But I don't know what he's saying. And I put it in, I had some bugs, so I took it out. It seems pretty easy. I mean, they all look to me like, I mean, if you look at the files, well, the other thing is, I just did a couple of hairs he's got. Look at all these hairs he's got. I just did a couple of them, so maybe I downloaded too many. I also downloaded a collection of hairs, not just one. So, but anyway, it's not a utility. And then Cyberpunk is like, see, he just lists it like that, where if it's an archive, if you drop that in your Cyberpunk folder, it's going to mess up. You need to know. Let me see if I can find them. This mod's probably packaged right. Yeah, archive PC mod, that's where archives go. And then some of them like this, R6 config. And then this is his folder, red user hints. And there might be something going in scripts. So yeah, he's got stuff going in scripts too. But 99, if it's like that one opens the store, about at least half the mods are just going to be, this is a framework. These two are frameworks. This maybe, but if we just look at like this one here will just be, it's just a texture. Pretty sure it's just going to say archive PC. Yeah. So it's going there and it's downloaded that. I downloaded that. I had problems. So, but it was updated November 23. That was after. Should work. I don't know why it didn't work. Something else. Maybe one of my other mods sold them. But anyway, I was going to find that third person. I think it's called JB third person. Where's your search function? Third. This is it. This is okay. And then there's third person. Okay. Combat. Okay. Yeah, this is last updated either right before or right after. I mean, it's hard to figure out. Half the people don't package their mods right. He probably did, but we'll see. Archive bin, yeah, that's right. So that should just drop right in and work. We'll read his installer. And they don't really, sometimes they don't even write how to do it or have a readme. Buy me a coffee, how to install. Okay, you gotta go to a separate file and read it. You gotta download that. So this has got dependencies, third person. I wonder if there's a newer version. What's the game? Okay, you gotta define the hotkeys. Define some keys. Okay, yeah, no, this is the latest version. I'll be interested in trying it. We'll see. We'll look. I mean, he's anyway. I'm going to show you. What's the most recent? December 23. Oh, that one's not in English. Top 5%. So if he listed it, it's probably in it. Let's see. It's in 2022. Third person mod, here it is. 123. Excuse me, 123. Oops, I've got this. So you got to go into CET and configure it. Maybe I'll download that. See how it is, if it's improved. So as long as you don't have a gun out, it looks fine. I don't think it messes up too much. I think you can stop, excuse me. I've got a little bit of cold. So that doesn't look too bad. There's 3 views. Like, I've seen things work differently in the 3 different. If I was to update, since it's all in first person, your main gameplay, there's 3 places third person would show up in your inventory view. Really 4 places. And you're in the character creator and the inventory view. When you're on a motorcycle or in a car, it's hard to see when you're in a car, but it will show up on a motorcycle. And then in photo mode. And photo mode just brings in another, rigged model with different poses. And I've, like, some of my mods, they have different textures in the 2 different things, so that's kind of frustrating. Like the eyes one, they're not really showing up in photo mode as emissive. Emissive is shiny when you're talking about textures. Emissive is glowing. Metal is shiny, it reflects light, but emissive is glows, like a fire glows. The eyes had a little bit of glow in them. Anyway, that's that mod. So that's kind of cool, but if we were to go back and look at some of his pictures, you might see images. He's probably not going to show what doesn't work. But if you were to pull out a weapon, you would see you would see that no one really showed that if you pull out a weapon, all of a sudden their arms real weird shapes, The old combat game. So see, I'll look for another mod. How do I fix this? I'm in the images part. So let's open up a new Nexus Cyberpunk window and search for vehicle combat. This is one I used to play. One of the best things about this is it lets you set the health of the vehicle, how often they would attack you, how long they would. Vehicle, yeah, this is really good, but this hadn't been updated, and it may never be upgraded since it's in the game. I wish he would just leave the Cyberpunk vehicle combat, but add. This was last March 15th, 2022. So this was, and you could use any weapon with this, where now you can only use pistols and SMGs, but it also had, let's see if he shows, no, he doesn't show it, but let's see if it's in this description. This would probably show it, but it lets you adjust HP of all vehicles. HP of the max tech and whoever comes after you, how long they'll do it. And then in this one, if you fought them long enough, they would just quit fighting you. I think once I went to the border and fought a bunch of... The only place I ever died was I went to one of the borders and fought them, and they just kept respawning. But most places, they won't. And a lot of times it'd be gangs coming after you, not the police. But this was a really... But this hadn't been updated in a long time. I don't know if they're going to show it here, but it has a screen with the mod settings. You can set... It had a lot of options. I don't know why he's showing this if it's... It's called vehicle comp. I guess he's setting up the vehicles coming after him. I mean... And it seems like back then, if you saw some goons on the street and shot them, the police didn't care. As long as you don't shoot innocent people. Seems like now, I go shoot somebody and the police don't like it, but they're mobsters. So. Or I could have the police fighting the mobsters and go shoot the mobsters, and the police will start chasing me. So. But... It's kind of irritating, but you can just run somewhere. As long as they can't see you from the streets, they'll quit looking. If you don't get up to 7 stars or something. Yeah. See, this was a lot different than the new vehicle combat. And this one, you had to be in first person to do combat. Yeah. That was it. Once you pulled your weapon out, you were in first person. So yeah, maybe that's what I liked about it. But I had 2 smart shotguns, shot explosive rounds, so those things would kill about anything. I mean, maybe a max tech mob might take 2 shots, but it's hard to drive a vehicle and shoot, man. So I could only do it with a shotgun that was smart. I would just run down. I would speed up, outrun them, do a U-turn, come back, and take a shot at them, and then do that again. It's like a jousting match. Actually, only the motorcycles after me were much of a problem. Cars weren't much of a problem. So this was really fun, but I wish they would talk about the vehicle options. Like, I'm not even sure if you could do it in first person. I guess you could. I hadn't tried it. We could check it out and see if it works in first person. Again, it's really hard to drive. And Cyberpunk, I think it turned off the auto center too. Cyberpunk has when you drive, it auto centers your view. And then if you put your weapon away, it goes back to normal Cyberpunk and you can be in third person. I bet it took them a while to make this video. Or I guess you could put hard level and easy. That's back when you could use infinite health pots too. That made, if you ran in a tough encounter, if you crafted up some good health pots, and always had a ton of them, like I'd keep 60 on me at a time. You've now only got 3 health pots, so that's another thing that makes playing on very hard tough. But Cyberpunk was really easy. I mean, my build was more for, it would have been a lot stronger if I was saying I want to be the best net runner or the best shotgun guy or the best, but I had a build that I could do about everything with. It was only good at with blades. It had a little of reflexes, but I'm thinking my build before was a blade build that was optimized for blades. But the game is so easy, you can almost do a hybrid build and play it on very hard. But you can, let's see if he shows his option screens ever. I mean, that was one of the best things about it is he doesn't show it. He should, because that's one of the best features of it. Oh, that's some drone mod where you've got drones. But he doesn't have any pictures of his settings screens. But you had the settings that you could, NPC recall. So you could set the health on the mobs, your vehicle health. So I had the vehicles set very high. Huh, he doesn't even. I think I had the version before. What version? That's probably the version I had, either this one or this one. Probably one of these. I don't think it was working, so I wasn't going to re-upload it. But this hadn't been up, and I think he says he's not. Yeah, this is. Yeah, the backup, how the combat worked, you know, how you could go into settings and set the health of everything. Yeah, I wish somebody could just make it reinforcement mod that takes some mechanics from this old. Yeah, it's really good. Like if you just go kill goons, a lot of times they would call for backup. The noob is all right, but I miss the gangs calling up and the spawns being. And you could set it so sometimes they'd spawn or whatever. And you could set it so after 5 waves, however many waves of mobs came in, it would quit. See, now I have to go run and hide to get them to quit after I get tired of shooting them. Which just seemed more, I don't know, seemed like you won. You know, I guess. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering what happens if we. This would probably be a little bit like it. These weapons aren't strong enough to use in vehicles. Those Beijing. Where's my motorcycle at? I'll call out another motorcycle. I don't know where it is. Seems like it despawns after a while. Somebody will run me over if I look at it. This gun here, there's a legendary version called. Okay, this one shoots 8 projectiles. I don't know if it says the clip size in these. The clip size is at 176. At the bottom in blue it says 176. I don't know what that means. None of them say the clip size. Yeah, that's how many. That's probably how many weapons, how many I have. Yeah, I've got 176 shotgun rounds. It doesn't say the clip size, but before it had a clip size of 4. The legendary version did. Oh, and the mods, they completely redid the mods too. They were more powerful. But the game is pretty easy too, so I'm kind of enjoying it being more of a challenge now. It's not quite a... It's harder than Skyrim now. You know, where it was almost easier than Skyrim before on very hard. It's hard to steer when you're doing a wheelie. So I use up 2 of my heals. Uh-oh, now I'm in trouble. Oh, but I got one back for killing him, I guess. I'll at least highlight him. I mean, I could kill him in one shot with about anything. I'll just reboot his optics. That was on very hard. So normal street mobs aren't too big of a concern. Every time you do a headshot, it increases your... Well, first, when you do cyberware, a lot of times they aren't dead. And sometimes there used to be a bug on the game where if you left people in an unconscious state, that combat wouldn't end. But there's also skill progression. Okay, you use pistols and revolvers, sniper rifles. Oh, I thought you got... I think you get XP for that by doing headshots too. Doesn't say so, but I think you do. It's called a headhunter. Okay, Netrunner. I've maxed that, but that's just using Cyberware quick hacks. Shinobi's using assault rifles. SMGs, dashing, dodging, vaulting. I dashed and dashed and dashed and didn't see any difference in my... But see, when I get 35, I'll get a perk point. More mitigation chance, which is like evasion or dodge in other games. Fast attacks, air, okay. So at each one when attacking, okay. What's this gonna give me? Okay. I have optical camo. This one you get from shotguns, which for a while I was using shotguns all the time. Okay. So that would adrenaline rush last longer? Oh no, the adrenaline's a health one, not berserk. I don't use berserk. Okay, I don't use bolts. I don't use fury. I may later when I start putting stuff in those other trees. Those other trees are just for hybrid, so it's not so you can fight better with weapons. You see, I'm using an assault rifle, but I've only got 9 in reef assault rifles. So, and I hadn't put a single point in the assault rifles. I get less recoil, more range, faster swap screen, and more accuracy. And then if I take it up to 15, I don't know what aim speed is. I guess it's how fast when you hit right mouse button it scopes. That's more damage. I don't use guns enough for my stamina to run out shooting guns. Oh, what is it? Does your stamina run out when you aim? I don't know. I've never really... I don't see my stamina changing. I didn't see any stamina use right then. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I don't know how the stamina works. It may only be certain guns, but... Or maybe it's when you hit fire? No. How's my stamina now? Should be running out of stamina as I do this. Maybe it's only in combat. Maybe I have some perk that I got 100% stamina if I'm not in combat. Oh, I guess I could. No, there's that mob. Okay. We'll see if we can beat them with guns alone. This is almost cheating. Oh, that should have been a hit. Well, if you're gonna use grenades, oh, I hit heal before he shot me. That cheated me that time. I should have switched off that sniper rifle. I can't move very well with this Azeron pad, but if you just move fast, I don't think they'll shoot you. Oh, wow. The first guy I shot, it didn't register. And then didn't go fast enough. See, I'm not that good at just guns. I need to get some, oh, this is on very hard too, so. I mean, I don't have any points in that. Only one I have, well, I don't think I even have any points in the shotgun stuff. My attributes are there, but I hadn't put the points in it. Scope sucks. I need a better. I don't know if I like this scope. Can't really take a headshot from this far away. We'll try, but do a save. I've only got 3 health things. That's only did 272 damage. Now, how could they be shooting me this far away if I can't hit them? Shit. I've got 2 more heals now. Okay. I think that overclock gave me a lot of heals. I don't know. I think I used about 4 heals. Some of those overclock perks, I think they should only work with quick hacks, but they may do some stuff. Oh, I think it's when my RAM recuperates. When overclock is active, 25 health for each quick hack queued on. I didn't have any when you neutralize them. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that. Okay, but I didn't have any quick hacks queued. Thought I had something somewhere that when my RAM regenerates, but I didn't use any. I don't really see anything that would have given me more health, but sometimes the game's messed. There used to be other stuff that just kind of wasn't working right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in my health tree I have a bunch of. I definitely got a lot more than 3 heals. Army of 1. Okay, I've got. So I had a high regen rate. Have a high regen rate if I start missing health. Every time I use blood pump, I get 100% mitigation. So that's all my health stuff. That's all. Yeah, that's all I got is regen and a little bit faster regen. And maybe there was something in tech. Oh, it could be some of my cyberware. I think a lot of my cyberware does stuff to be tanky. That gives me one. That's why I have 3. I don't know what that means. Well, that means I guess it replenishes your health faster. Okay. Instant recharge of a health item after neutralizing an enemy. So if an enemy dies and that little blood pump, if you're below, oh, that's your last one. Okay. So if I'm on my last, if I'm out of health items and I'm down to my last 25% health, then I'll get 100% recharge, which I'm probably in bad. I mean, that's when you're in bad shape. May not be the best place to put a perk point. But I've also got a lot of cyberware that. So there's blood pump, which just gives a little bit more health than health pots, but I think it regenerates faster. I'm not sure what would so I get 7% health when I kill an enemy. I could put something in there. 15% movement speed when I'm low on health. Bio monitor. Oh, that, yeah, that's just automatically heals you, so I don't know if that's good or not. I wish it was more like 35%. I don't know if I want to use my health heal. If I've only got 3 of them, I don't want to it'll automatically use your health item, but 50% is pretty high when you've only got 3 of them. I'd almost rather have second heart. Which means second heart is a 5-minute cooldown. 300 divided by 60 is 5 minutes. Means if you die, you recover with 100% health. And you got a 5-minute cooldown to use that. See, that's 30. That takes 30 cyberware. And so I need 120 minus 12. I need 18 more of these points. So that'll be about 4 more levels I could get that. Usually that second heart, I mean, sometimes you got so many enemies on you, it doesn't matter, but usually you can, see, I got stuck on that, but if you can get some distance, take some cover, and usually when your health's low, all these things are coming up that are, it's definitely a lot harder on very hard. Difference between that and hard's a lot. I barely kill, but I don't have, I've got good weapons, but I don't think I have 1 point that makes my weapon stronger in my perks. Yeah, so the cyberware. So that's quick hack damage and RAM regen. It's health regen, which isn't a lot, 0.8%. I've got a lot of, 0.16, 0.28. Probably if you add them all up, I might get 1 RAM back. And I think I start with 28 RAM. Does it tell me that? No, it doesn't tell me how much RAM I got. I don't know how much. Oh, you have to go look at your stats. I start with 28 RAM, and my cyber deck has 8, so the rest of it is bonuses and stuff. And I've got something, when my health gets low, I regenerate RAM at 250%, and I've got something else that says when RAM's regenerated, you get so much health, so I mean, they add up. But let's see what Cyberware I've got. Okay, the eyes should be highlighting enemies that are close by. It just gives me a smart link. That's my smart targeting work. Oh, I thought I had that perk. Okay. You could put a little crit in here or something. Blood pump. That does a little heal. I could put something in there. Legs are reinforced. But you'll notice all these bonuses I have are quick hack. Most of them I'm trying to go for quick hack damage, reload speed, or something health, you know. That one I had to take care of, but reload speed, health regen, health item recharge speed, the others. Quick hack damage, health item effect, reload speed, quick hack damage, 4 armor, which is nothing. That gave me 162 armor. I'd be interested in knowing how armor works in this game. I think they nerfed it a lot. So that one I hadn't bothered to upgrade because I think I want to put something else in that costs a lot more. I don't really see anything. I hadn't bought it, whatever it is I want to put in. But see, that one is movement speed when you enter combat. I don't do takedowns. I don't know what to put in here, but I'd have to go to rip. But there's something. This one just, I mean, I guess it's good if you run up to him, but yeah. So if my RAM gets low, I'm going to get, my armor is going to get twice as high, which is another thing. Usually I've got my RAM low when I'm fighting them, when I'm doing quick hacks, but when I'm just using guns, I wasn't that time. That gives me 162 armor. Whatever armor I've got, that's gonna 2.5. So if I've got 600, that's 1,500 armor. That's just the optical camo. That's movement speed. That's movement speed. Kind of a little warning: when my health gets low, time's gonna slow down. That's half a minute cooldown. Yeah, that's gonna, see, that's the one that regenerates my RAM, and then this one makes my armor 2.5 times as big. This makes my RAM come up. And then when my RAM regenerates, when I regenerate a RAM, I get 40 health back. I take damage, I get RAM back. At the start of a fight, I've got a higher mitigation chance. I'm not sure how many of these I took because they weren't expensive. Okay. Oh, and then this thing instantly recovers 45 RAM when it falls. So at 20%, I may never hit that if I'm, well, that'll recover RAM too. Okay, that's got a cooldown. Yeah, that's just doing one. So that doesn't mean I can't be quick hack. They have to be quick hacking me a lot to do it. And then that's for, yeah, I mean, robots and drones are tough. You know, that's helped my damn. I hate to put it in there, but I wish you could switch this. You have to go to CyberDoc to switch this. That would be a good mod to make where you just, it's always situational whether you want to take that or not. And then this thing can fire through walls. Although it reloads really slow. I have another shotgun that reloads a lot faster. But it can't shoot through walls and it doesn't do the same damage. What do I, am I carrying it? Is that an enemy? Yeah, there's some enemies. We'll do the contagion on these ones. How's my health looking? See, the easy thing, this stops time, is just put a short circuit on him. Shoot him to the wall. Yeah. So, and my health's up at 2/3, and I had 2 more health heals. I got things doing that, so it's a lot easier for me to do. Okay, T. I just want to read these so I don't have to later. Okay. But, of course, I don't have... I may get a lot tankier. Probably if I was a lot more tankier, my guns did more damage, it would be... I mean, there's some enemies you just can't... The Cyberwares, you're not going to get them very well. So you have to go back to guns. So that's why I don't like it on very hard. I could probably deal with just these little minor mobs. I mean, if I put Contagion in, it's not wiping them out and one hitting them, but it's pretty close. I mean, if I put 3 on them, it'll, and I can throw a grenade, and this will catch them on fire too. And keep them in the same place. But yeah, we'll see. But she's going to get a lot stronger when we. I'm waiting to get 6 points, and then we're going to take this. So our health's going to go up to more. Regen bonus. And then adrenaline mode. What's it? So when I use a blood pump, I'll get 30% more yellow health. It's called adrenaline. You know, maybe I ought to not take the cool and take this up to 20. That would recharge things faster. I don't know. This is shotgun stuff. I don't know if that's... I thought that would do more. I thought that took it up to 50%. Maybe it's a dash. Okay, well, what are some of the perks there? Oh, it goes up and then it decays. I didn't understand that. It didn't explain how does it decay, but this gotta do more damage. Plus set before adrenaline. But how's it decay? It didn't really say. Does it decay 5% a second or what? I don't understand that adrenaline mode. Oh. So if you had a shotgun, all you have to do is dismember somebody. That's not too hard to do. That would be good. It's 20% reload speed. Obliterate. What was this? There's more shotgun stuff. Crit chance. But you gotta move your stamina down. I don't really run out of stamina. I'm not even sure how guns affect it, you know. Maybe if you sit there and aim forever. I mean, I'm not shooting guns that much, so. It's more I use my assault rifle that makes them burn to catch them on fire. And if they catch on fire, the contagion makes them blow up. Which on hard kills all non-elite mobs. On this, it kills about 90% of them. If I had a little more quick hack damage, it'd do more, and which I could probably get. I think there's a Cyberware mod I don't have that deals crit damage on all Cyberware. I don't know if that's worth taking. I mean, right now it makes... I don't have to worry about turrets. I can just turn them off. But those big robots and mechs are pretty tough before I took that. But it's taking up all the slot there. I don't know. What's that got? 2 RAM. That'll give me 3 more RAM. I don't care about my upload speed. Memory boost. Some more RAM when you neutralize an enemy, which is 40 health. I've got that. It recovers. That recovers 35. I don't know. That's just a little more max RAM. Okay. I don't know. If I'm short on, I can switch that back to that. Yeah, this one here. I may switch this to this. This gives me... This would only give me 40%. Oh, but this takes away from the max RAM. I don't know. I mean, it's all situational. If you got somebody who keeps, like the voodoo boys you're fighting, they're going to keep quick hacking you. If you got a big robot mech, you'd want this. Under normal circumstances, you'd want this. and you got a lot of time, you can do a little. I hadn't figured it out completely, but I have to have an enemy show this, but there is some sort of oh, there's some sort of strange okay, let's read these. Read the fourth one. So if you were to break somebody's trace, your next quick hack would be cheaper. Knocks out. This is a very expensive one. There's sometimes that when your queue's filled up, you could do one of these expensive ones. That one's probably too expensive to ever use. But synapse burnout, when overclock's active, yeah, that increases your overclock. So you do this one as you do this one last. This one costs 16. But there's some sort of things where the last thing in the queue has a lower cost. So you do, I usually do snaps burnout, short circuit, and I start off with what Cyberware malfunction do. So if they were hacking you, you could do that with a quick hack. At 2 stacks. Oh. 3 deals. Okay, so you could do only once. You could use Cyberware malfunction and then put in short circuit. You can't do the same thing twice on an enemy unless you get out of that mode. Usually you can't. So I usually do that, short circuit, and then snaps burnout. And that would use up how much RAM? 4. For 11, and then snaps burnout is 16, 11, 17, 27. So I could do that, and then it would add 3 more RAM, and I get back more RAM when they start dying. And my perks, something in these perks. I should take that perk. Okay. Neutralizing it with a combat recovers equal to 25 total of all affecting the target. So if we said we use 27, 25% of that would be around 7. So I get 7 more RAM for that when they die. Where's that? But affecting the target, so if they're used up and that's the last thing, does it do that? I don't know. I don't really understand these. Okay, that allows me to put multiple quick hacks on an enemy. That's remaining in the queue. Oh, affecting the target. So this would be the ones I put on them. But this is just when they die early and they can use some of them. This one isn't that good. Okay, so my RAM recovery rate will go up. Oh. So the latter ones in the queue upload fast, but my stuff uploads fast anyway. Oh. For that is second or later, so that means for each one after the second you get -1 cost. So that would take 2 costs off that expensive Synapse burnout. That's the one, yeah. The last quick hack to fill a queue has -50 RAM, unlocks the queue until all Quickslots have and yeah, so that's the one I need to take. Yeah, I probably need to take that more than I need to take. I was thinking I need to take this one to attack net runners, but this is probably the most critical. But I don't have a perk point, so but that would be the one that you could pretty much. They do some infinite loop of. I think they do. Okay, I know they do. These are mine. I'd use these two for just normal mobs. Then I'll go to Cyberware malfunction, short circuit. So that's costing me 11. Snaps burnout is expensive, but if I had that one perk, that would be 7. So I'd use up 4. And I don't know what would happen if I used a better Cyberware malfunction. See, the higher they are, the better they are, the more bonuses they have, but the more RAM they cost. Doesn't tell how much RAM it costs. Yeah, no, it does. 22. I mean, I guess you could do this cyber psychosis. Try that. I still need to get that one last perk, which I'm nowhere near getting. I need to. Yeah, I've got a half a level before I get another perk. I definitely need to take that perk. What I'm saying is after looking at this is a critical perk. So for tougher mobs, you just put a kick-ass last perk in last, because there are some, there's some suicide. I mean, this one's not that expensive. This one, I don't have any of my gold ones in because they're expensive. See, if I went from this last, what's the purple contagion do? Yeah. Each enemy it spreads to do 15. So if I probably just put that contagion in there. Yeah, maybe I ought to put that in there. I could reboot that pretty easily. Let's see. That would be, since that's going to kill them anyway, I would just take, it's all screwed up the way it works, but it's the last quick hack you load in is the first one in the list. There is a mod that says if I put this one here, it's first in. But the way it works is, to get this list in this order, I have to assign, it doesn't matter where I put it here, I have to assign reboot optics I happen to put them in the order, but it wouldn't matter. Reboot optics, bait. I don't need, but I can't. If I change this, I have to change each. I have to reload all these until I get that mod. I don't even use bait. Memory wipe. Okay, so that'll stop them. I mean, it's probably easier to just kill them if they're doing a trace on you. Snaps of burnout. I would like to do a better snaps of burnout. And after I get that one thing that they cost 50% less, that one's 14 in purple. But if I took the I don't have. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. If I had overclock going and I took snaps burnout. Yeah, it would increase the duration. I get 100% damage bonus for now. No. That's up way over here. Yeah, I'm not getting all that stuff. Let's see, if I want to switch this, I have to take these out, then put the gold one in. And then put in short circuit, and then put in that, and then put that in that order. So it's kind of a pain to reprogram this. It'd be much easier if I could just take one out and they just went in this order. And there is a mod to make it work that way, but it's probably something they should have fixed a long time ago. Because that's 28 RAM. That means I couldn't even. Only way I could. Oh no, that's system collapse. That'd be 16 RAM, so it only cost me 8 if I did it. If I started the queue, no, if I had that one perk, then why do people start it with malfunction? Okay, let's look at Cyberware. The good, they usually don't start it with a good one. Okay, so that disables them for 10 seconds. They can't quick hack you. And if at 2 stacks, oh, I guess they, okay. So if they put it, oh, at 2 stacks, it, I guess if you put this in twice, I'm not sure. I just know they do this, and then the good Cyberware malfunction. Oh, okay. At maximum stacks, once you fill your stack up, Cyberware overloads, dealing massive damage. That only costs 4 RAM. Wow. So I put this in. So I got no savings. I ought to take these out. So we'll go with the. So there's no reason not to use this. Okay, we'll put that in on this slot just so I know it's third in the line. I mean, it costs 4 RAM. This one costs, the purple one costs 4 RAM. And then we'll look at the different short circuits and see which one, if it's worth the extra RAM to use the good one. That's 10 RAM. That's a lot. What's that? More damage at 20 against enemies below a high threat. Well, it's really the high threat things I want to kill. Oh, 10% for each cyberware affecting. Okay. So I think so. Let's look at that versus the purple one. Purple short circuit. Okay, so that's got 4. That's 7. That's would cost 3 more RAM. It's going to give me 20% damage against enemies below a high threat level, but if they're not a high threat level, I'm not that worried about them. I mean, if I want to just go full out. Yeah, I think that's the one to put there. What? How did this one end? Oh, what did I have here? Okay, this is where I had, okay. Okay. This one gets short circuit. We'll put in the purple. See what I mean about how hard this is to do? Then we'll put in the expensive snaps is burnout. Then this one is overheat. Okay, so that one. That one's 9. Okay. Okay, so that one does that. And then the expensive one does a couple more things. We'll see if we care about them. Well, that's the expensive one. Melts armor. That might be good to have if it doesn't kill them. Okay, fire does normal thermal damage. I mean, we're really putting this in to set the contagion off. So maybe we ought to save our... What's the third? It's this third thing of contagion. Okay, so what did the third thing of overheat do? It melted their armor. So, but it costs 9. I thought I had it. Yeah. That one, that will cost 7. So minus 40% armor might be good. Oh, I messed up. What was that? I lost this. Now, how did I lose this quick hack? Oh gosh, this is so complicated to figure out. That's a memory wipe. Oh. I've already messed it all up, so I might as well just... So I have to put in memory wipe there. I really don't want this bait. I'm going to put ping over here. I've never found it that useful. So what would be a useful thing to have? Cripple movement I could use. I think cyber psychosis or suicide might be good. Suicide's very expensive. Sonic shock might be good to have. It's not very expensive. Oh. I'm trying to think. I had this. Maybe I want memory. Maybe I want memory wipe here. What'd that say Sonic Shock did? Yeah, that'll kill him. So I'll put let's just take this out. Put it here. It's not very expensive. We'll put reboot optics, which will not use a very great one. I mean, so complicated to do. I need to remember to pick that. So there's a reboot optics here. What's its last thing do? It's only the purple ones I care about because I don't have anything below blue. I don't have a purple, so I have to use blue. Okay, so put that in there. And if I did have a, what would it give me? Reboot optics. Now it spreads it. It costs 7. I'll just use this for, well. It costs 5. So if they have memory wipe and that, then they're going to go unconscious. So that. So what are the higher versions of memory wipe do? I don't think we should use a higher. Oh, forces all enemies to exit combat state? How does it do that? That's very expensive. I couldn't afford to do that. That's 8. Yeah. Okay, so if I do these 3, 10, enemy will go unconscious, and nobody will know I killed him. And now we'll put Synapse Overload, the very best one right there. Since when I get that one perk, it's not going to cost me anything. It would cost me half. So here's one group of things I can do on. And then after snaps burn out, we just put short circuit in because probably we'll go in between. Since we're probably not going to be dependent on below a high, well, I don't know what that means, below a high threat level. But that might be a good thing to have, that EMP. That takes it down to 7 if we do, yeah, we'll do this. The EMP's damage over time. Then we start that out with Cyberware malfunction, but which Cyberware malfunction? The expensive one or the cheap one? See, the system collapse is very expensive, but it's 28. But this combo here only costs 8, 13, and then half of the Sonic Shot 13, 16, where this costs is 28, but it does basically the same thing. Except that's got minus 12 RAM cost, so who knows. But anyway, I'm gonna put in okay, I need to start, so I need Cyberware malfunction here. So at maximum stacks. Oh, but it could be used again. I don't know. But it only costs 4. We'll put it in. Okay, so that's one thing. Cyberware malfunction is this. It costs a lot. 23, 27. I've only got 28 RAM. So that means I have to be overclocked to use it. But if I am overclocked, it extends overclock. Maybe I want to use, no, I wanted to extend it. So here we put, I don't know, a purple overheat or a, I mean, this thing kills so many people, I'm going to get back a lot of RAM. 9. That's just 10% more damage. It's not even 10, it's, okay, it's 10% more damage for 9 RAM versus 7. 10% of 7 is 8, is less than 8. But it costs 2 over 7 is 25% more cost. So we just use that. But I think the melt armor would help a little bit. And then, do we use a good contagion? Yeah, whoever it spreads to gets more damage. Okay. So let's see how this one works. I may not even be able to do it without over. Oh, this stream's going too long. I didn't mean it to be this long. This is a good place to test stuff. Oh yeah, we'll test this real quick and see if it works. I don't think there's a high level enemy here, but I'll try the high level enemies later. I just want to see how well the contagion overheat works. Probably won't know for these first few. So let's use up most of my RAM. Oh, that one didn't die. Okay, he's dead now. It did recover that much RAM. Okay. So now I'm out of. Nobody's blown up yet. I'm out of. This is not working well. He had to be affected by contagion. Okay, I've got most of my RAM back on. That was a lot harder fight than. Hard to say if it's how much. I usually do this on hard mode, not very hard mode. But I think all my RAM's back. It doesn't tell me. If I'm not in combat, I don't know what my. And my overclock modes have got more. Oh, these are now hard monsters. We'll try that other sequence and see how it works. Okay, I need to. How much RAM do I? I've got lots of RAM. Just do a. This is the one that's supposed to put him to sleep. Seemed to. I mean, she didn't have any health left, so. But she was a I guess she was a hard level monster. She's usually not. We'll try that other sequence on her, see how much RAM I got. Let's see, I'm almost out of RAM right now. Memory wipe, reboot optics, sonic shock. That should make her pass out. Yeah. And then this sequence should kill her and extend my overclock. And then, yeah, and it spread to the next one. Okay. Let's see this. So I don't have enough RAM to use Contagion. So now I have to wait. I have to wait for that one thing to come up. I should have enough RAM by... Yeah. Maybe some of them... Done. See, the Contagion's not working as well right now. Try that one. This was an expensive sequel, or was it? Should at least kill that one guy. Do it on each one. Okay, we're out of RAM now. We don't have enough to use Contagion on him. It rebooted optics. Oh, I've got plenty of heals left. And my RAM's back. I'm out of heals. Now I have more heals. Where is he? There he is. Okay, he's dead. A lot harder fight than it normally is. I don't know. I need to get that one less. I wonder if it'd be like if I just did Contagion. I ran out of RAM with that. Okay. Not that hard. I mean, their health is virtually gone. It's not quite gone, but okay. So it says it'll extend to overclock mode if I. So we'll put. Well, they're all going to get Contagion. What? He's going to get overheat. He's going to get Cyberware malfunction, short circuit, snaps a burnout, do a heal, and then get the second one. Okay. Yeah, that killed him pretty good. And we had elite enemies, and we're out of RAM. So we didn't recover that much, but we have our, but that if somehow got that RAM thing going again, so we feel that. Oh no, we're out of. Okay, didn't recover that much RAM. You can always do this. That's a close fight. It wasn't easy. That one used to be easy. That used to on hard. That was. I'm running out of resources, but I upped my. I had everything purple and blue, and now it's lots of gold, purple, and blue. So I don't know. And I'm on very hard. You know, about if I do just a little more damage, I can get to level 42. I keep hitting the wrong keys. Try that memory wipe. Said it's supposed to make him pass out. Yeah, I got most of my RAM back. I just have a cooldown while I'm waiting for that E to go back. I still don't know how to kill these guys without making it really hard. These guys will pretty much go at contagion. Try this one. God, this uses a lot of RAM though. I'll just do the contagion. It didn't spread. Now I'm out of RAM. Wrong gun. Oh, died on that one. I should have saved it. This is going to be a long time till I had a checkpoint. See, this is... I'm not sure how this... I'm running out of RAM. No, I didn't run out of RAM. It's just not really healing. It's probably just the hard mode. Okay. If I was on very easy, it would be going pretty... You know, if I was on hard, not very hard. I was... Yeah, I didn't have it. On the previous Cyberpunk, I didn't have too much trouble with this one. Very hard mode. I'm sure I didn't. I wouldn't die in that section right there unless I just wasn't paying attention. But again, I don't have a lot in my weapons, so... That's weird. I look down at E and it's still available. But I have to press it to use it or what? I don't understand how that... E is overload mode. Now I'm waiting on the cooldown on it. I don't think I got the overheat on. Okay, well the car blowing up worked. Won't be able to move away the car to get that purple item. What's my weight? I'm just about out overweight. Okay, I had another heal left, so. And I got an extra grenade left too. And now I got 3 heals, so. I guess just practice with it. I mean, it's definitely better for higher level enemies. As it wiped out those higher level ones over there without even me firing a shot over here. Okay, I'm overweight now. Can't figure out how this walk mode works. Doesn't feel that much slower than. Okay. Sometimes that contagion just doesn't quite kill him. Did it get overheat in? Somebody should have got an overheat. Shouldn't take much more than a shot. They don't have much health left, so. A shotgun blast ought to get them. It's carrying too much again. I don't know, it'd be kind of scary going up against tough stuff, though. I feel kind of weak. I feel like my cyberware can run out, and my weapons don't seem to hardly tickle them. But the cyberware pretty much weakens them, and then the weapons have enough power to finish them up. So I guess it should. And it, I mean, it's on very hard. It's on the highest level of hardness. So, and I had finished my build. But as I finished my build, I mean I think the mobs will get tougher. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong one. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, what do I want to sell? As long as it's not yellow. This is a good shotgun, this one here. It shoots a lot faster than this one. I still got one, I should have showed it. But this one shoots through walls. And it's maybe, if you charge it, it's more damage. Pretty much I sell it if it's not legendary. I mean, if it's not a legendary, not, I don't mean iconic. If it's not iconic, these are iconic, the ones with yellow in them. Pretty easy. The thing moves around as you click it, so it's pretty easy to mess up here. I'm just gaining weight. I don't know what I'm carrying. 2 sniper rifles. I did sell that. This is a electric submachine gun, and this is a fire one. I could put that fire one on. I mean, might try that sometime. 206 weight. Oh, I don't know where all my weight is. Could be my clothes. 7% melee resistance. Looking for the things that don't really give me any bonus, or that I have 2 of. Like I have 2 of these. Or they're just something that's not really, probably not going to wear it anyway. I don't think I'm going to wear these. Trying to only keep 1 of each bonus. Okay, I'll keep that shirt. She gave it to me. Okay, so I'm 200, so somewhere. I'm carrying some more weight somewhere. I don't know where. Which helmet am I wearing? Got 2 of those. It's only 0.2 pounds though. No, I don't think I do have it. I think it shows. Yeah, I think those little blue marks, that means I'm wearing it. So what is that? Weapon zoom? I don't know where I got. Somewhere I got, oh, this, I don't really need that. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, so my weight is down to 199. Okay. Now what I'm carrying are, something is weighing me. I mean, maybe these foods weigh something. They're just not enough to, but a lot of them adds up. I don't know. Kind of a pain to sell. The single ones aren't hard to sell. I guess the ones that say 2 aren't too hard. You have to just the two buttons. I don't think this food weighs stuff though. I think the components weigh something. And new component recipes have to be made from old components. I don't really feel like burning them without thinking about it. Yeah, I've burned through a lot of these and hadn't seen my weight change. I don't think this stuff weighs anything. I mean, some games have, it won't list a weight, but that's because they're less than a pound. But if you sell, they weigh 0.01 pounds or something like that. What else do I have a big stack of? Lots of stamina boosters. My weight went up. How did my weight go up? It was 199. Now it's... Okay, I don't understand that. I understand how my weight could go up. The weight was 199. Now it's higher. That's weird. Unless I had some boost. I sure don't understand that. That means I picked something up somehow. Well, maybe all these components weigh something. No, I wouldn't. No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know how my weight went up. I do have a lot of these mods, but none of them say they have a weight on it, and I'm actually using them. The junk traditionally hadn't had any weight. I could have sworn it said 199 after I disassembled all that stuff. I don't see how her weight went up. Unless I picked up something on the ground. Picked up that. Let's see that way. Only, yeah. Somehow I picked up that. If I did that accidentally, I wonder if I accidentally... No, the only thing I could have accidentally sold. These things, if I click that, it'll warn me, and that's the only thing I was carrying that was white. So that's, yeah, I must have somehow bought back something or something like that. How much money do I have? I think I'm up to $1 million. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to end the stream now. It kept going on, but I just started looking at my build and stuff. It's hard to say. It's on very hard, so. It was a long time ago I quit playing on very hard because the bosses were just impossible. So, I don't know. I mean, they're not impossible, but I don't want to spend a day fighting a boss. And I don't have this exact think a pure net running build. There is some way you could infinitely do some loop without, but I don't have it down. And so mine's kind of hybrid, and I don't know. We'll see. Okay, anyway, I'm going to stop this. So I hit just stop recording, stop streaming.